phone to the computer. It's gonna take me a minute. Ah! Everything is everywhere. Meow. Alright, I'm switching to the computer. It should be just a quick transition over there. Um, it should say I have 2 lives going. So I will. So I'm over there now. I'm still on YouTube. It once again should be a smooth transition. So see y'all in just a second. Yarr. See, you didn't make the other one private, but you're making this one. It's like, what the heck? I don't understand what YouTube's deal is. Sometimes it makes it private, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what its issue is. It's got problems. Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, clutch. I really love. This is definitely one of those drawings that I look at and I'm like, I did that. I drew that. I'm so proud of myself. I really am so proud of myself that I drew that. The absolute cutie. He is very cute. I need to move my other fan closer. Give me a second. Stop trying to grab me. Ah! Hold up. Okay. I've moved the fan closer. What? What, baby? Ugh. Alright, I'm moving closer to the screen. But yes, how is it going? How's it going, Jeffrey? We're doing art today, specifically merch. So I'm going to try to finish up a design that I was already doing. And then figure out working on something else. There we go. It's up to you. I need my tablette. You'll hear me just fine? I'm seeing if y'all can hear me without me having to put the headset on my head. Also, I need tunes. I really hope that my headphones are charged enough. I don't know if I should keep this at just the same. Here's a thought. Combine the two. I'm not sure if I'm going to play more of that today. I might. I'm just sort of playing it by how I feel. Because I don't always feel like playing. But we'll see. What is that? What are you doing? I already paid for this. Son of a gun. Yeah, cat. Red alert. Cat. Caught. Lola. I grabbed her tummy. Give me a second. I don't know what stinking Ibis is doing. It's like, dang it, Ibis. I paid for this. I paid $20 for the program. And now it froze. Ibis! I don't know. Maybe we won't be doing art today. You son of a gun. Close the program. Dang nabbit. Hold on. Yeah, to have the Windows version. And now they've introduced the memberships, and I'm signed in to my account where I've already paid for the membership. An error occurred. Cancel. Because, oh, but you're going to make me do it anyway! We're stuck for a bit. Ibis is a cool name, to be fair. $20 is worth Sonic Generations. Nice. God, stupid thing. Toy. Me. 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 Okay. Okay. I hope this works. I'm gonna start putting like loading screens as my when I have like loading screens, I need to put speed paints as the loading screens. Okay. Will you open it now? Thanks. Appreciate you. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm going to turn. Oh, okay, that scared me a second. I thought my headphone broke, but it's not. Oh! Now that's just rude. So, that's so rude. Me. Come on. I think this will play. What if you click it? Yeah. It's a sad day. Paying money for stuff just for it not to work is the worst. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Come on, man. Not you. What do you want? What do you want? Man. It has left. Oh, once? Okay, well, at least it only happened once. Oh, because it was bad. Oh, good, you got it back. It's always good to get your money back when stuff doesn't work. I don't wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, with somebody too. I don't wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, with somebody too. Everybody's trying to be a thing, every time I look at you, I just don't care, 'cause I don't wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, with somebody too. Oh, nice. Round, settle down. Like each day, there's a moment I can see your face. With a photograph, and I'll be having more than that. To know your lips, nothing ever mattered to me more than this. Look at me now, I'm falling. Can't even talk, still stuttering. Round of mine, keep shaking. Oh, 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 now. I'd be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, with somebody too. I'd be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, with somebody too. I don't wanna be a billionaire, but every time I look at you, I just don't care, 'cause I don't wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, with somebody too. Look at me now, I'm falling, still stuttering. Wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, 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 yeah. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. With somebody too. Wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. With somebody too. Everybody all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. Somebody too. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah. With somebody too. Everybody wanna be a billionaire, but every time I look at you, I just don't care. Wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. With somebody too, be you. I wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. With somebody too, yeah, you, yeah, you. I think I'm gonna make it so this side is on the other side. So, with them and make it play. We're gonna first to kill the stuff she gon' show ya. No lips with metal grip, she gon' pull you in and leave you dry. Oh, at least it worked. I'm the doctor, can you fix my brains? Everyone, because I'm insane. Loosen this ball and chain. There's no use talking, I'm a dead man walking. Going more than she burned me with the rebel soul. And I should have known there's no use talking, I'm a dead man walking. Okay. Down to the tree of dust. Will name them tell you lies. The knife to cut you down to size. Who runs, she gonna find you. The comments, so leave the engine running. She's just a criminal, she's right behind you. The devil's daughter, I jumped in, yeah, I drank that water. Fix my brakes, everyone says I'm insane. Loosen this falling chain, there's no use talking on the treadmill walking. Come here. Spell what wrong? What did you spell wrong? And goes back and then now, and I got this, and then bump against again, and they finally worked. I don't think you spelled anything wrong. I understood what you were saying. I think you spelled everything right. Okay. Here. Okay. But yeah, it looks to me like you spelled everything right. I'm so done, so over being a friend. Gone through the motions, I've been back and forth. I know that you probably heard this before. Oh. Fear you don't own me. There ain't no room in this story. I ain't got time for you telling me what I'm not. Like you know me, well, guess what? I know who I am. I know I'm strong. And I'm free. What's there about? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. I'll never be welcome here. Oh, settle in. You probably never saw it coming. Things gotta give, so I give up you. No. I think I'm gonna do this wing. Might do another layer for it. Put it up here. I'm actually probably gonna put it up higher because it's going to be above Elytron. Anybody out there just like me? Anybody out there? Anybody needing feel too? Yeah. You know how to say it. Come along with me. Some fear you don't own me. There ain't no room in the story. No, I ain't got time for you telling me what I'm not. Like you know me, well, guess what? Know who I am. I know I'm strong, brave, and I'm free on my own. Identity so clear. Then do these things. Yes, you should. Always draw those characters. All these magazines. I'm who I'm supposed to be. With little scandal. Let's see what I am, let's see what I'm not. I'm guilty about everything that I eat. Feeling myself as a felony. Hey, Lost Souls, how's it going? I did not end up working yesterday, which is why I'm on stream today. Why do I compare myself to everyone? And I've always got my finger on the self-destruct. It is enough. I wonder when I love you is enough. I'm pretty good. I'm here. I'm still a little tired, but I'm like, yeah, I want to do something today. I slept all day yesterday. Wait, when did that make? Ah, walls. I feel like a monster. Skillet. I like Skillet. I used to listen to that song all the time. I need to throw it back on my playlist. I like that song. Self-destruct. Yeah, do it. I like that song. Yeah, I messed it up. Love me enough. Yeah. Yeah, 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 was pretty. Talk a whole lot of smack. 10 out of 10, even when I forget it. I'm a 10 out of 10, don't you ever forget it. Almost critic, talk a whole lot of smack. 10 out of 10, even when I forget it. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just let it flow. Don't think too hard about it. Right? I'm gonna wait for a bit longer than that, but I slept all day yesterday. So I really don't want to sleep today because I'm like, I want to do stuff. It just gets to the point where, if you sleep longer, you're just not going to feel great. Like it's not a refreshed sleep. Like, um, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a recharged sleep. It turns from a recharged sleep to a depressed sleep, and I don't want a depressed sleep. So I'm like, I want to get up and do something. So here we are doing art stuff. I'm determined to finish this bird. At least the other birds like this that I'm going to draw, at least it'll be easy. Send it to me directly. If you're going to send me something to react to on the Discord, send it to me directly. And because I always like to stream those. Like I can record a reaction video, but if I decide it's content that I don't want, I won't post it. So, but I'll look at it. I can always look at the thing. I can't guarantee I'll post anything, but I'm more than happy to look at it. No, I get that. I feel bad about some of my streams sometimes because I feel like it's like mediocre content, like I'm not really active or whatever. So you'll have to shoot me a friend request. So if you go on the Discord, I'm the AW Fox. AW Fox is me. Oh, come on. We just listened to that. There's like 100-something songs in here, and it's like 173 songs, and it can't not play the same one 2 times in a row. Aggravates me. Okay, give me a second. Let me get on Discord. So are you... Wait, hold on. Oh, I see you. I should have accepted it. So now you should be able to send videos to me directly. Yeah. That's a cute grasshopper. Oh, the office. Okay. Yeah, send it to me on there, and then I'll look at it later. And that's what I want. That's what I want to be. Let's go all the way down. I have been absolutely addicted to this song. And honestly, so you've already started playing the game, even though you haven't, even though you're not like posting it yet? Is that what I'm making sure I understand what you're saying to me? What do you mean, oops? What happened? Oh, you need to click on my picture and send it to me directly. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now then. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Because is it just a Sonic thing, or is it... Okay. Alright, I can accept that. That's fine. I didn't watch the whole thing, I just saw the title. I had to look at the title. I will heart it. Let's see. I'll see if it lets me react to it. Okay, I'm just gonna put a heart. So that people know that it's okay. Okay. Hey, Heather, how's it going? How are you? No, it originally started in April. Oh, okay. So you're saying you feel bad because you haven't started it yet? Once again, I'm just making sure I'm understanding what the feeling bad about it is. Well, it's a great song. And I do like the animation of that game. That game has great animation. I just had to look at it real quick to see what it was because, not saying you would, but I have had people send stuff, And I said yes to it, not thinking anything about it, and then I checked it later and it was not okay. It was not something I wanted anywhere on my servers. I had to delete the thing. It was not family friendly. And I'm like, please don't do this. So now I like try to either know exactly what you're sending me or send it to me directly so it doesn't end up in my server. But yeah, welcome back, Heather. How's it going? Oh, you haven't finished it. Don't feel bad about that. Just go back to it whenever. Once again, you make content as you're comfortable with it or as you want to make it. Because if you're just not in it, then there's no sense in making content about it, because then it's probably going to be mediocre content because you're just not feeling it. You need to do it as you're feeling it. That's kind of one of the reasons why like I choose like Zelda games, because I'm always pumped to play Zelda. Like Zelda games, I'm always pumped to do that. I am always game. I always want to play Zelda. Like I am pumped to play Zelda. Other games, I'm okay with. Like I'm good with, but I'm not always in the mood to play other games. I made that video. You made that video? Bruh, now I'm excited. I was excited to watch it anyway because I love that song. I love watching the graphics to that game. But now knowing that you made it, I'm like, heck yeah. I'm really excited. I want to do a react video to it. Like, I'm going to make an actual reaction video to that. You mean let you know? Because, yeah, I'll let you know. Well, I'm going to do a video on it, so. I'm going to do a video reacting to it. Because I wanna. Come here. Trying to get these lines to line up, and they're not doing it because they're stupid. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna erase that when the time comes. But right now, I'm just gonna finish evening out these feathers. I'm excited to react to that thing. Making my first. What? You're making a VTuber model, bro? Are you like posting the progress of it? I get so excited to see people's VTuber models. Like I get excited to see any kind of art, but like VTuber models, that's crazy. I love watching that stuff. Animation is just like, oh, I love watching animation stuff. It's like my favorite thing. I'm too lazy. No worries, it happens. But yeah, are you posting like the um oh my gosh, the work in progress of it, like as it's going along, or are you waiting to do like a big reveal thing? Because I would like to see. You're going to make a Sonic what at some point? Oh, a big reveal thing? Hold on. I gotta see. I think I'm following you. I'm not sure if I'm following you yet. Come here. Hold on. This. No, not that. Not that. We're not doing that. Hold on. Wait. Okay, no, that is something else. That's not the same thing. Wait, what is that? That's no, that's not the right one. Hold on. Come here. Curse you, YouTube. Being stupid. Give me a second. Check what you sent. I will look at that in a minute. I'm gonna go, okay, no worries, random. I'm gonna go to because yay, yes, go live. I hope you have a great live. It's okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look. Go to channel, go to channel, go to channel. Eat, eat. I am subscribed. Okay, let me check. I got a thing. Hold on. You keep sending it in the main chat. You gotta click my picture and send it to me directly. Oh, it's a transformation animation. Wait, are you saying you made this thing? I don't know why it wouldn't let you. So, you see my comment with the heart thing? You click my profile picture? Oh no, that's adding a note. Should. Oh, it might be because it's mine? Yeah, that's because it's mine. If you click it, it should show under the if you click my profile. Um, if you click my profile picture, right at the top, it should have message. And from there, you should be able to open a message. Or here, I can open a message thing with you. You sent me the message saying that's me. So you just go to our chat and send the link there. I usually don't allow links to be sent in the main chat because, like I said, I like to look at them first. Hold on, gosh darn it. Okay. But yeah, just send, if you're going to send any more links, just send them directly to me in our chat history. Like how you sent "That's me," send it through there. You should be able to send links through there because it's a private chat, not a server. So if you could do that from now on, I would appreciate that. I'll let those ones stay because I do like them. They are cool. But just from now on. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm saying it. I'm not just like see, there you are, yeah. You shouldn't have to do an activity. There should be where you do comments. Hi, anonymous puppeteer, how are you? Where you do the comment message, there's a bunch of icons down there and there's a plus sign. Oh, that's how you add files. You should be able to just copy and paste the link into the message thing and send it. And it should send it just fine. But hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm trying to get this Pocky thing open. Come here. Ooh. I always forget that secret. Here. So hello, how are you? How are things? Where'd my pen go? Oh man, I don't have my audio phone. There it goes. I'm drawing merch stuff based off video games that neither currently playing. Son of a gun. Goes when I don't have water. I start choking on stuff. On video games that I'm either currently playing or have played. Yay, Fusion! Good sneeze. Son of a gun. I'm choking. I'm sneezing. I don't have water. Lola, where are you? Okay, you're over there. I had to make sure I wasn't running her over. Oi. I just wanted a snack, dang it. Dang it. Hold up. Be all I ever wanna be, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. It's somebody to you. Be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. With somebody to you. Everybody be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. But yes, hello, how is everyone? Is everything working? I hope it is. When I look at you, I just don't care. What news? What should I have heard? What happened? Tell me the thing. Yeah, you. Oh, I heard about an assassination attempt, and I'm like, assassination attempt on who? Interesting. Ow. So no, I guess I hadn't heard. I mean, I heard about something about an assassination attempt. Didn't know who. Don't read it. I made some. Oh, what'd you make? Okay, you sent it directly to me, right? Yeah, you did. Good job. Now, do you want me to react to that? Okay. So is that your secondary channel? What's that? Ah. Okay. They look like fairly successful accounts. Definitely have a ton more followers than I do. Oh, come on, man. Go back to my list, please. Thank you. Let's see. My phone's being stupid. Yeah, a lot. I think one of them has 70 something. Oh, no, it must be 7 something. Must be 7 point something. Which is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Oh man. I want a specific thing in my playlist. I know exactly where the thing is, and it won't go there. There it goes. Okay. I'm really hoping to get this bird done today. I really want to color it, is what I want. My eyes are exposed, and the things that no one knows. Ah, my disgrace, heat, and the stench, that the fire is head, and you scream again, like, oh sun, won't you come, wash away the rain, oh sun, won't you come, won't you come? Okay, I'll be here. Rain, holding down the warming from his hands. Who's helping sleep? Who got pray to keep? And seems like you anymore. Like, oh sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come? 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 Oh, gonna be build up the line. Head, my fears, but it all just disappear. Like, oh sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Like, oh sun, won't you come? Won't you come? The sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? you come? Okay, it's gonna play it again, but that's fine. I'll allow for this song. I wonder if I could do it in a different voice. Hold on. My eyes indisposed, disguises no one knows. And her saints eyes are smoke, my disgrace. You beat on the stench. Half the sky looks dead. I know who was I will scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? The rain holding down and I'm entire friend. And on. Okay. Choose happy sleep. In my youth I prayed to keep hands. Seems like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. I probably need to look up the lyrics to this song because I've listened to it a few times and I still can't make out what the lyrics are. At least not all of them. And it's hard for me to try to pay attention to what lyrics are and do something else at the same time. Oh, I know this next part. At least I like to think I know this next part. Oh, come on. My head and my fears, and you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come? Hello, welcome back. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come, sun? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, Won't you come? Won't you come? That's not the vibe. Won't you come? Won't you come? We are slowly making progress with the bird. The next two birds will be a lot easier because I'm not having to figure out the design of the bird. Because this was the figuring out the bird. So now that we've figured out the bird, we won't have to do that again. Which once again will make it a lot easier. God, I need the actual one of that song. Hold on, I need to see if I can actually get this song. I don't. Why are you being stupid? Ah! Hold on. My app is being so slow. Ha! Come on, man. Dude. Get off. That's it too much. See if I can get the actual song. Can you hear me, random? I mean, it's showing that my mic is working, but I'm just making sure that YouTube isn't being dumb somehow. All right, awesome. With the pretty face into the human race. There's a time after waiting. The day we waited for. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. So where did we go wrong? Dear Mr. Blue, I'm so glad to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Blue skies, Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. Hey, Blue, get it right. Now comes Mr. Night. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. We are slowly getting the bird done. It's just taking a while. But I was just saying how it won't take this long for the other two birds because we were designing the bird. We won't have to design the bird again. So thus the other ones will go a lot faster. So the other ones, all we're figuring out is how they mimic the rider. And it's going down, down, down. Over, never love. 99999. Hit on your face, running away. Go, don't know where to move. Can't tell you way. Just call out my name, like you. And days beat up your bones and if need me, I'll carry you home. Lost, I know the rose. I'll never ever let you go. What do you think, Sarah? Little angel, looking up, looking down, 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 down. And you hate what's the words. Oh, oh, get on your face, run from the rain. I've moved, don't know where to move. Every way, just call out my name. I'll be there for you. It's freezing, I'll heat up your bones and you need me. I'll carry you home. Oh, I'll hold you close and never ever let you go. Gosh darn it. I like how that line looks, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm colder, the summer love. I'm going down, 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 down. Are you over? Have you had enough? Had enough, Hit on your face, coming in the rain. Where to move? Mm-hmm. Easy. I'll get up your bones when you need me. I'll carry you home. Oh, jump. Oh, I'll hold you close. I'll never ever let you go. I am losing it with this line. Come on, man. Thank you. It kept like dislocating, and it's like, stop it. That's good. If all my lines are being stupid. There we go. My perfectionism is shocking. Just gets to a point where you just have to tell yourself to read it, or else you won't. Filling some of the spaces there. Yeah, music stopped. Cuss you! Okay. Some of the things are really loud. Fine. I listen to this. Welcome back, Fusion. No, I do what I can. But they don't know me. I do what I can. Ehave. Oh, that stars. I'm a monster. Nothing but precious. Ehave, nevermore. You give up being good when you declare a state of war. I don't behave. I don't behave. I'm so determined to finish this bird. Oh, okay. Right, like, because he's a Kitsune, he can shapeshift. Well, he's also the god of the universe, so I guess that also would allow him to be able to shapeshift. I'm determined to finish this bird today. How long are we working on this bird, Fusion? Feels like a week already. Um, hold on. have a character that's kind of like that. That's kind of like a void. At least that's how I want them to look. But when I tried to draw them the first time, that's not how it happened. Okay. So on Saturday, not Saturday, Friday. I worked on Friday. I did not work Saturday. Because it turns out they switched my day from Saturday to Friday. Um, so I didn't get to work the Saturday. But yeah, it went good. I got to so in my job we're not just like putting things on the floor, we're actually processing items because you gotta put like a no, my schedule's different every single week. It's never the same day. It's always different every single week. So I never know what day I'm working. Because it's stocking. So we only come in when there's a truck. When we've had a shipment. Okay. But yeah, it varies per week, so I never know what day I'm going to be working. Which is kind of why I don't have a set schedule with my streaming, because I never know which day I'm going to work. And if I work the night before, there ain't no way I'm streaming the next day. Every time I've tried to be like, oh, yeah, I have this thing planned after work and it's fine, it'll be great. And I don't end up getting there because I'm just too tired. um, but yeah, so I never know what day I'm going to work. And the schedule comes out every Thursday. But if I don't hear from my manager today, um, I don't work at all next week. So, which it's not great, but it's not exactly horrible either because I have a doctor's appointment on a different island. So it's kind of good that I don't work the rest of the week. Um, yeah. Um, as for Friday, work went really well. Um, and like I was saying, we don't just like put product on the floor. We have to process it. So we have to put like alarms and stuff on the merchandise. And I'm usually doing that with shoes. Okay. Um, oh, yeah, that's not very much. How long is it? Is it like, I would imagine that would be like an all day thing. Um, but what processing consists of is you're not just putting the alarms and stuff on the merchandise, you're having to take it out of the packaging. Oh yeah, that's a So basically all day. I'm only working for like 4 or 5 hours, significantly less. hmm um, so we're going to take it out of all the packaging and everything. Like with shoes, we don't leave it in the shoe box. We have to take it out of the shoe box. Welcome back. Right, right. Um, so before they were like, so usually what we'll have is someone will be processing, and then someone will be, we call it stripping the shoes. So we have someone that's taking all the trash off the shoe, and then it's already prepped for the one who's processing. So cuts it cuts our time. It gets us able to be done faster. Well, they told us recently that they don't want stripping the product to happen anymore. And our supervisor and manager were both like, forget you. We're still going to continue to strip the product to have someone that's going to take all the trash off the product. We're still going to have that. We're not taking that away. You can say and do whatever you want. We're not taking that away because we'll never get done in time. There's no way for us to get done in time without that. So we're doing it regardless. Because it really does cut the time a lot. I mean, it hurts because you have a time limit. Because we're stocking, we're night shift. So I'm night shift stocking. So we only work when a shipment comes in. Because if there's no shipment, there's nothing for us to do. Do I sound like I'm being snappy? I hope I don't sound that way. um, but we only work when there's a shipment. So if there isn't a shipment, then we don't come in. So that's why the days change all the time, because the shipment is not, the shipments aren't in a set schedule. If that makes sense. And then they don't always need everyone every single time either. Because sometimes it's a really small truck. Okay, no worries. Go take a break. Um, because sometimes it's a small truck and they don't need that many people. So we're not all scheduled all the time. Get my phone. Right, right. No, it was kind of new to me too, because every time I've had a job previously, it was set days. But I also wasn't doing stocking. So, and the one place I applied where I was supposed to do stocking, they had me do everything else but stocking. It's like, I know y'all said that I need to be able to adapt to what y'all need, but this is stupid. I'm sorry, but this is stupid. So now it's like when I see that, I'm like, nah, y'all mean do everything but what I applied for. That's what y'all want. I know jack of all trades. It's kind of like when my mom and I were applying for jobs in Phoenix. If you ever saw a job wanted a job ad, and it used terms like rock star, self motivated, what was it? There was a few other terms like that. That like if you ever saw that in an ad, you ran the other way. You're like you didn't walk, you ran. It's like no. Because what they're saying is we want you to be the equivalent of a superhero, but we want to pay you. We don't want to pay you the wage of what we're asking for. We want you to be like Superman, but we don't want to pay you like you're Superman. We don't want to pay you like that. We want all the benefits without giving you anything. It's kind of like a thing I saw uh, earlier. Was it on YouTube? I think it was on YouTube. But it was like, um, you're too valuable to promote. So it's talking about if you're like working a job where the position you're in, you're going above and beyond, and they refuse to promote you. But like the reason they're refusing to promote you and why the term applies, you're too valuable to promote, is you're right where you are, you're doing the work of 4 people. So if they promoted you, they would have to hire 4 more people. But why would they do that if they can just keep you where you are and you will continue to do the work? And then you just keep paying one person. I think my paycheck comes in. Oh, nice. I think mine is. It's next week, I think. I think next week is my paycheck. Next Friday, because I get paid bi weekly. Well, actually, I'm changing my music. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Covered up to myself. Oh, no, how does it feel? Oh, happy to imitate of you. Every 2 weeks? Okay. Well, that's good. And is it pretty nice? Like you like the work and everything? Sounds like is it pretty chill? And if it's not chill, do you like it that way? Welcome to the show. Bring out all the lights. Let them shine on you. Nice. Sounds like you've got a good gig going for you. I mean, all things considered, my job is good. Like, I like the work itself, and I like my coworkers. I get along well with my, my supervisor and my manager. So, all things considered, it is a nice job to have. And they have an app for the schedule now, so I don't have to call to get my schedule. I can just look at the app, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to stop messing with those dumb wings. They're pretty. I need to leave them alone. Okay. I might be torched. Why? You might fall short. Of a lion inside. Or even though it's so hard. Okay. Question. Should I go ahead and color the bird? Or should I wait until I have Elytron done and then color it all at the same time? Because the crowd applauds. It's you that's flying. They just don't color all of it? Okay. So let's zoom in and get Elytron done. Which should be easy. If he doesn't give me any trouble. Because sometimes Elytron's a jerk and doesn't let me draw him. Don't worry, with as many times as I spell Elytron's name, it still tries to say Electron. And I'm like, bro, how many times have I spelt this man's name? And you still can't figure it out. I look at myself and I just said, Ash, the man was a dude, was holding you back. Now being afraid is a thing of the past. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the surface that I call my life. It's my life. And you say, I come from the bottom and I love my stripes, love my stripes. Okay. Now let's see if Elytron's going to let us draw him. So should he be looking this? Well, that tells him right there I'm on the wrong layer. First of all, I believe the pen's too big. It was good for the bird, but not him. So should he be facing out like this? Or should it be like a 3.4? Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that 3.4 view. What do you think? Or should he be looking the same direction as the bird? I'm not sure. Tell me what you think. Maybe I'll zoom in more. I can't guarantee anything. I guarantee nothing. I can't promise anything. I don't know if I'll look at it on stream or not. Is this another one of your channels? I can see it. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to change my playlist. From a mile away, from the time all you need is your name. Head on the ground, blood running through your veins. Don't think twice, you'll begin to do mistake. When your eyes hands to the heavens, for your pride, here to a weapon. Don't you forget. Ah, son of a gun! My music player just restarted. Dang nabbit. I don't know why my music player is being weird, but it's being wonky. Don't you let him take control. Don't you let him break your soul. It's not the devil at your door. It's just a shadow on the floor. Thank you. I like how it's turning out. But what do you think, Fusion? Which way should he be facing? You've been helping me on this. Yeah, he has his hand right here on the bird. He's already petting him. It's like threatening people with his bird. Which is a very Elytron thing to do. My stupid player. I don't want to update the dumb thing again. It got stupid when I updated it before. The 3.4 view, okay. Because it went stupid when I updated it last time. So I don't really want to do it again. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, the 3.4 view. Ah. Why would they say that? Because obviously you did that, like, several times. I mean, all your other accounts seem super successful, so I don't know why they would say, unless they were joking. Unless they were joking around. Fusion, do you mind if I message you real quick? I want to ask you something. Do you mind if I message you on Discord? Real quick, like? When you get stuck. Okay, let me message you. I'm gonna message you on Discord. Police on the jeep, Patty Ford and Carrie King. On the road now, he's smooth. And he darling, that it started with a song. Really. Directly. I'm gonna message you directly. Darling, got it started with release. Just take me a second. I'm gonna put my brick screen on. This one's for release. Okay, I was making sure that it wasn't on the server. Yeah. No, this is directly. Oh, come on, stop doing that. I always hate it when you're trying to click one thing and it's like not going over there. Okay. Okay. You can message me back uh through the personal chat, through our chat. Okay. Oh, oh. Where's my thing? I lost my pen. You know, I'm gonna throw my brick screen. Culver! How are you, Culver? How's it going? It's been a little bit. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? We're almost done. Here, I need to zoom out. Look at this bird. Aren't they majestic? Majestic bird. We're just trying to draw Elytron now. I've been good. Yay! That's exciting. Yeah, so now we're going to be drawing Elytron, if he will allow us to draw him. It's a big if. Burb! Yeah, really big burb. A giant burb. A sky burb. I also love the burb. I'm tempted to color it right now, but we're gonna do Elytron, and then we're gonna color everything at once. I am bragging, no. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's turning out really, really good. I'm really happy with it right now. So let's zoom in and let's get Elytron drawn. Once again, if he lets us. Hopefully he lets us. Also, he's a menace. Saurus. What did we call it? A skywing? Didn't we call it like a skywing fusion? Wake got soul. When I walk, it's paved in gold. The fool, I'm too bright. Make the rules all the time. See that sun up in the sky? Who you think did all that? They're based on the birds from Skyward Sword. Loosely based on those. Well, that's where the idea came from, and then we started using. Yeah, we don't want to get copyrighted, and we had to change the design. So we kind of merged like a Loftwing and what was the Pokemon we used? We used a Pokemon. Fusion was the one that suggested it, so that's how we got this tail design. So we like combined the two ideas. Yeah, that one. So we used a combination of those two designs to make this design. I really hope I did not just lose my ability to draw. Curse you, Elytron! Darn you! It's always Elytron. Elytron's gotta be extra. Always gotta be extra. Now, okay, here's a question. Should we give Elytron his normal outfit? Or should we do like a play off of um the knight uniform? Once again, I know we can't do it exactly, but I'm just curious what we should do. Knockoff knight uniform, yes. That's the word. Oh wait, no, bird is the word. bird, bird's the word. Live on the internet. Never my head should be paying rent. I'm way too good at it to live. Losing is up my energy. Black belt, leaving up on the foot. And that's good at giving what the somebody is. Okay, I need to look at the knight uniform. Oh, my phone's right next to me. I'm like moving stuff. I'm like, I don't need to move stuff. Good gracious, I'm sitting here blankly staring at my phone like, what the heck am I doing? Is it enough? No. I want the outfit. It's not a whole lot of snack. 1 out of 10, even when I forget it. 1 out of 10, if you ever forget it. Worst critic, talk a whole lot of smack. 10 out of 10, even when I forget it. The full-fledged knights have helmets. They have a whole helmet thing going on. Heck yeah. And they all have an emblem on the forehead. Heck yeah, man. That's what we're using. Well, everybody knows. Bird's the word. Do you know about the word? Yeah, everybody knows the word. Bird is the word. My headphones just made a weird noise. My light's on, my light. Come on, me. Okay. I am going in a different direction. I need to just draw his face. I know, okay. My brain is coming with all the ideas. Okay. I need to just focus. Draw his basic shape first. I'm already coming up with like how to adapt like his usual OG outfit to the knight outfit. I love this. Right? He really does. He has a very strong jawline. Almost as strong as Bulbon's. I mean, Bulbon's jawline is like chiseled. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Do it good, but I can do it better. You can do it good, but I can do it better. Yeah. If you're in the same league, you can't even touch me. But you can do. This song fits Elytron perfectly. No, you think you are like me, yeah. You can do it good, bud. You can do it good, bud. You can do it good, bud. I can do it better, better. I can do it better. You can do it good, but I can do it better. The story, let's begin. Water's fine, come on, dive in. She's here, right before your eyes. If I step you on your way, welcome to a brighter day. Did you know it's good to be alive? I'm going to do a hat. I'm going to do like the helmet type thing. Ah, I have to. Because whether anyone likes it or not, Elytron would graduate the Academy with flying colors, despite being the menace he is. Because Elytron is super competitive. Like, it's not just enough for him to say he's better than you, he has to actually be better than you. So he's not just talk, like, he's actually good at what he does. Welcome back, random. We're drawing Elytron. We're very excited. We're very excited to be drawing Elytron, especially now that I know like what outfit I'm drawing him in and stuff. I'm like super excited to draw him in the outfit, and I'm like, calm down, reel it back. We're doing the basics first. Do the basic posing first. Do not get ahead of yourself. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. The rhythm of the day, learn the part and join the play. This is here, take it for a ride. Be larger than life, bigger than the world, living out the hopes and dreams. Every boy and every girl, higher than the sky, shine brighter than those stars. You could have all you ever wanted. Yeah, yeah. Scientists than the sky, I'm brighter than the stars. All you ever wanted, know you could. Yep. Yeah, the whole gang's here. Okay, for right now, it looks like Elytron's letting me draw him. Hopefully he continues to let me draw him. I do not want to listen to this song. Okay, I gotta pull away. I gotta turn it off. I have to change the song. It's like, what's that? What's all those joke things? Where it's like, this song is so inspiring that when it came on, it woke this guy from his coma because you needed to turn it off. It's like he got up, turn it off. It's not a bad song. I just my stupid shuffle thing wants to play it all the time. And I'm like, stop playing this song, please. There's 100-something songs in the playlist. Pick a different one. I wanna do this anymore. Well, I just wanna say no to whatever I like. I'm not finishing the hand completely because I'm gonna put Fluff there because he's petting the bird. So there's going to be Fluff. No, you're good, Random. You already know you do not have to be interacting constantly or at all. You can just have it on. It is not a requirement. And like I said, if I ever start to make it a requirement, that would be a good time to stop following me. Because I have no right to require it, and I'm not going to. Something is wrong if I ever say, oh, I'm requiring this now. Something's wrong. Also, if you don't see my face when that happens, someone's jacked my channel. Just assume someone has hijacked the channel. Oh, nice. At least you got some sleep. So just say no. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out his leg. I used to be able to draw. I used to be able to draw. I remember when I was able to draw. Can't figure out this dumb leg. Ow! Because it makes the most sense for, like, you to, like, see, like, the top of the foot. You know what I'm saying? But I could cheat and do it like this. Okay. Me and my friend made. Ooh! I might draw the. Oh, okay. No worries. Yay! Now we wait. But yeah, Fusion, you can send me links to stuff if you want. Y'all know you can always send me stuff. need to put these coffee back in the fridge. It's getting warm. Unfortunately. I think I'm going to have to switch up where the fan is located. I'll find one more. In this packet, anyway. I got the big one. So I got 2 packs in there. Haha! Ah. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna put this Pocky back in. I'm gonna put these snack things I have right here back in the fridge. Just give me a second. Put this chocolate. It's getting warm. I don't wanna. I'll probably eat one of these other things. I just don't want it to melt. Give me a minute. Ow! I'm fine. Okay, now switch around this fan because I'm getting warm. That's too far away. Where's that right now? It's too far away. So. Hi, Lola. She's passed out on her table. Are you a passed out baby? Meow. Yeah. I'm gonna hold you. You're a good girl. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Tell me what you think of it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Now, of course. Right. That's usually what happens. Okay, no worries. You can always write down your ideas so that when you do get the tablet. Let me have a look. Screenshot. Okay. Oh, so it's a theme. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm gonna just have that on the background. I also have to remember, like, it's shorter because it's not his whole leg. Like, this is his knee up here. I think that looks good. Right, right. I don't know yet, but we're gonna figure it out. I think the leg being like that is fine. Or should I maybe bring the knee out a little bit more? Like make it more like this? Hey, how you doing? I love that. Yeah. How are you? How are you, Isaiah? Azias. Azias. Not Isaiah. Azias. I love that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm not special. I don't care. I'm in my perfect era. I'm a star. I see myself Okay. Okay, I gotta do like an outline of his face. So it's a 3.4 view. So he's looking down, and he's looking down at his bird. Okay. Then maybe start with that. Maybe they have white hair. You ain't tell me nothing, baby. That is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, now please. I didn't need you to practice. My feet from the rafters come straight to the top. And then question. Got the check and pay attention. Ah. Thinking this is for the crown. And it's slowing down. It's mine. Right now it's mine. Right now it's mine. Right now. Time is slowing down. It's mine. Right now it's mine. Right now it's mine. Right now. Time ain't slowing down. Never see it coming. Telling me that I was nothing. Down from the bottom. I'm straight to the top. Of all the haters. Never testing on my patience. And education. Straight from the top. This is for the taking. This is for the crown. And then it's mine. Now it's mine. Now it's mine. Okay, I like that. I've got to remember he's looking down, so it's going to be a little different. Oh my gosh. Ah, like the king and like the clown. Oh, you know what? I should probably. Oh, but his ears are up here. Started me, started my energy, caressing me, and looking at me. Okay, that's as much of him as I'm going to draw. And now let's figure out his outfit. Ah. Just what I needed, they could read my mind, it not like a chiffon. Let's skip that one. Just listen to that. Pick something else. Thank you. Hey guys, did you know it's National Shark Day? I didn't know it was National Shark Day. No, the hat would make room for his ears. Because what I'm thinking of, give me one moment. New layer, good, good. We're going to change the color because I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts. I'm excited to draw the thought. Also, yes, I should definitely draw something for Shark Day. I had no idea it was Shark Day. I have shark characters. We need to draw some sharks. So the helmets got goggles. No, but I hope that goes well. I hope it goes well. Hope there's plenty of flowers. Hello. But we all definitely have to draw something for Shark Day. I had no idea it was National Shark Day. Sharks! Yes, sharkies! Sharkies! Okay, so it's gonna be like his sunglasses. I have several sharks. There's actually I have um I have a couple of sharks and I have two sharks that are a couple. I'm not sure what time it is for them right now. You can always message them. Good night. Comes first and the truth comes second. Just stop for a minute and smile. Why is everybody so serious? Acting so mysterious. Things on your eyes and feel so high that you can't even have a good time. I look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Everybody look to the left. Okay, I can't with this. I feel that yeah, the pain was left tonight. What about the money? We don't need your money. Okay, doing it right. Well, of course, that just fits sharks. The shark couple I have is Mako and Steam. And they're kind of polar opposites in a way. She's very straightforward. Well, not straightforward. I mean, like, she's more gung ho and, like, headstrong. Like, if you want to start something with her, she is more than happy to oblige. Steam's much more subtle. Right, I have so many characters that I just stopped drawing. For no apparent reason either. Okay. See where I'm going with this? Do you see where I'm going with this? Perfect. Tommy? Who's Tommy? Like, what Tommy are we talking about? Oh, Koi Shark sounds pretty. Doesn't matter if it's real or not. Teenage Ninja Turtles. There's a Tommy in Teenage Ninja Turtles? Are we talking about one of the newer ones? Because I haven't watched the newer ones enough. Who's Tommy? I'm trying to think really hard. It's 26. Who's 26? What? What's happening? Like, I know Teenage Ninja Turtles. I know what Teenage Ninja Turtles is. But the only characters I think of is like Splinter, the Turtles, of course, Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello, um, Leonardo, and then of course Casey and April. But I don't know who Tommy is. Right. So what? So Tommy is now Tommy in it. I am so confused. Now I'm really confused. Who's Tommy? I don't know who that is. I was led to believe it was a Teenage Mutant Turtle character, but now I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh, okay. Then how does Teenage Mutant Turtles fit into that? Like, I know you said it looks like Raph's mask, but that's not what was said initially. Oh, it was autocorrect. I was so messed up. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Then okay, cool. Now we're on the same page. Her exes say she's wicked. I swear to God, I saw her howling at the sky. She ain't out to get you, but she's better on the side. And I don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under a spell. What a wonder in out of control of herself. I have to go back to my corner. That's fine. It's up to you. To sleep when I got a few of mine. Said I'm my bad to the bone, 'cause I get what I want. Mama said it ain't no crime. Ah, she don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. It's such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. La la, la 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 la. You should go chat with them. Unless they're not messaging back, they could be asleep because of the time difference. Come out and play. It's fun in the dark. Tell me why you're so scared of a woman in charge. Baby, don't run. You're breaking my heart. Me, why you're so scared of a woman in charge. She don't wanna be anybody else. in total control of yourself. Don't you wonder to be under the spell? Yeah, they might be sleeping. Yeah. Don't you wonder to be under the spell? Control of yourself. Hold on. Making it happen. Follow me on the captain. Okay, I gotta look at this again. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Jackson. Right. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. It's like a whole piece. Yeah, time differences are stupid. Time differences are redonkulous. Midas, call me king. See me shine and kiss the ring. My wig got the soul. When I walk, it's bathed in gold. And the fool, I'm too bright. Make the rules all the time. See that sun up in the sky? And who you think gave her all that light? I'm a ride it up, so watch me now. I'm a ride it up. Alright. No, I'm gonna win, don't need no luck. Okay. I'm trying to decipher the shape. If it should just be like this. Kind of like it like that, but I also kind of want it to have a shape. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should it just be round? I mean, I could do something like this. So I have like a two-piece. Oh, if it's like this though, they could flip that part up, I think. They're not on Discord. Neither of them are. They're both on Snapchat because they can't have the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sarah and Random aren't on Discord because they can't have Discord. They're not allowed, which is why I have them on Snapchat. They're special. From the ashes, I will rise. Did you? There could be more than one Sarah on the server. Because as far as I know, Sarah doesn't have Discord. So it could be a different Sarah. Oh no, that is Sarah. They must have got Discord. Nah, you right. I must have forgot that. Must have forgot that she got a Discord. Because I know I forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. But they do Snapchat too. Yeah, you talked to V yesterday, but that is Sarah. The one that you tagged, that is Sarah. But yeah, V was the one you talked to the other day. And that was hilarious. I thought that was so funny. I thank you for doing that too. I appreciate that because I came home on Friday and just passed out. I didn't do nothing except feed myself, obviously. It's always a good idea to feed yourself. Yeah. Now about this top piece. I'm feeling like I like the idea of the goggles being able to be flipped up. But then again, this whole piece could just move up. The whole piece could come up, actually. I don't know. What I do know is I want his emblem to be on here. Somehow that makes the shape seem fine. Huh. Okay, now I can't draw. Hold up. Welcome back. I don't know. Am I being a perfectionist? Maybe. Yes. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like I was doing it better before. And now it's not going to do it. Yeah. I think that's better. Ding nabbit. No. Oh. Does it look fine? Or am I just being crazy? Now I just feel like I'm being crazy about it. There we go. Ah, I feel like I'm being a perfectionist. Am I being a perfectionist or am I actually missing something? Oh my gosh. I asked that as I erased the whole stinking line. That's not the vibe. I'm gonna go closer to his head, not farther away from it. I don't know. How are we feeling? Go. There we go. So yeah, how are we feeling about this? Because like I'm liking all of this part. The top though, I'm not crazy about. I just feel like it's missing something. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a typical cat move. Thinking. That's not. Because see, it kind of matches the bird. But it kind of makes me think like there should be a piece up here. No. Like to match the bird? Okay, no worries. Yeah, like make it match the bird. Oh my goodness. I think she'll be fine. I think it would only respond to metal. Which is why they tell you not to stick a fork in the outlet. Don't stick metal objects in the outlet. Okay, I like that significantly better. Which means I'm going to go ahead and erase this separation. I think maybe that's what was throwing me off. Are you talking about your cat, or are you talking about the character? Because this is Elatron, and he is menacing to the core. He's a whole menace. He's not nice. Elatron and nice in the same sentence is weird. If he is being nice, just give it a second. Or your cat. Then in that case, I'm sure she is. Like each time I'm with you, I lose my mind. Turning over backwards for you to one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, well then I think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard, when really it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above that instead of going under. Eh. Oh my gosh! Love puppies. Aw, poor thing. Hopefully, back and wonder why it took so long for this to die. Wait it, hope they get, can't hide it, you might as well embrace it. Believe me, not easy. Is that something's telling me I'm in? And I'm trying to keep up the thought in my head instead of going under in too deep. And I'm trying to keep thought in my head instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again. Instead of going under, instead of going under again. Okay, wait, they have gauntlets of sorts. Son of equally. Maybe make them longer gloves? Stop it. Follow the line. It's not that hard. Show me what you're gonna do. I'm not dressed in black, going for a heart attack, yeah. Wait, bracers would go. Yeah. Put like a bracer on? Aww. Nah, I like the way the gloves are. Make it the long, like I had it. Okay. So I'm gonna make it like a double glove. So you got the long piece, but then you also have this piece right here along the forearm. Come on. Talking to an elephant on a banana. Where in my imagination? Okay, I'm liking this glove. I'm liking that. But I kind of want to make this piece wider. That's not cold-blooded. Every street, they look us right in the face, staring. Oh my goodness! You will never move again. They love to pile on top of you. Run, better run, when the wolves come out to play. Right. Rising, running like the flame, losing, hiding, never gonna find escape. I was thinking of making like the outer layer different. Like give him like a kind of coat outer layer, if you know what I mean. But like make it sleeveless. Like a sleeveless coat. Here it comes, here it comes. Better run, better run. Here's the master. I'm going to send you. Hey, good, good, good. Do that. Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am already. And I'm hungry. Well, it's good timing then. You can go get something to eat. I was gonna call. Right. Um. I like how this outfit's turning out so far. Oh, okay. Ma, is there a ma? Gosh darn it. Talking to my program. Not you. Where are you, Lola? Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know where you are. I'm hearing the ma, but I can't see the ma. Oh, there it is. It's right behind the chair, and all I can see is a tail. The only thing telling me she's there. What? Okay. Come here. There's the face. What are you doing? You have food. So I don't know what you're being weird for. Come here. Give me that tail. I want it. I want it. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. Okay. Now let me get this other side done. Let me wait for it. Dang at it. Just needs to be get down on you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do and shine right down on you? It's golden. Future is gold. Future is golden. Gold. Future is gold. It's golden. Gosh, I don't want to make the arm any thinner than what it is. Right. Once again, it be like that sometimes. Sometimes they just don't care about what they got. Actually, this can go like right here instead. Go like right here. Let's go. Oh, no, no. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to try to draw this piece again. I'm just going to do that and bring it up. And like this piece is a harder piece. I think we have to get changed because I'm dressed for nighttime weather, which is cold. It is not cold right now. It's only going to get warmer. Ugh. Like, just not have them as a character or like off them? Oh, my phone's at 100%. Oh, I got a text message. What's that? Nothing. That's what that is. Do y'all hear that? What, Lola? You have food. Unless something's wrong with your water. No, your water's fine. Yeah, you hear all the meow meows. I vouch for not having them as a character. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I have not traumatized my characters, but I've definitely had times where it's like my brain thinks of like really bad trauma, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, there's a line. Okay, I gotta take. Hold on. You're fine. You're fine. Mm-hmm. I'm not crazy about how hot it is right now. It's not fun. Okay. You're fine, Miss Lola. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come on. Is this what you want? What's with that face? What's with that face? Oh, get gross mother. Stop trying to get me. Okay. I changed. I would say that would be an appropriate reaction. Oh, it should be illegal for it to be this hot. I think I've been sitting here without music playing, but yet I think I've left my headphones on this whole time. Let's see if I'm correct. Ah, I was smart and I turned it off. Look at me making smart decisions. That's new. Okay, that one's short and I like it. Okay. Every day I stay awake, just a wonder. Oh yeah, that's what I've been trying to get to play. Woo! Yes to food. Yes, yes, yes. If it's pop like and when is it gonna fade out? Don't you realize what you're doing is not a trend? You got to get the melody and bring it to the end. Recognize it's just about respect and where I go and why. But you get hot from the duty every time. Come on, why? Seems to get too high, make you wanna high sauce, your body sauce right. You can't stop, all you got. It must be. Yeah, let's go. What'd you make? If you want to share. Wonder why? Seems to get too high, make you wanna ride. Feel it when your body stops and body stops right. Can't stop, it's gone. Must be. Do it pop, flip it, flip, you can't stop. Do it. Why you wanna try classify the type of thing we do? We're just trying to do what we like and say the same for you. Got a feeling all around the animosity. And you got yours, cause I'm gonna get mine. The people can't you see? I'll drive it around my neck. To recognize it's just about respect. Where and where I go and why. You get hot then we duty every time. Come on. Ever wonder why? Can't get you high. When your body starts and body starts to rock. All you got. I'm tired of singing. I hate drawing shoes and stuff. There was a point in time where I could draw these very well. But then again, I was also practicing a lot. I'm not practicing as much anymore. Don't ask me why. It's just what happened. That's right. Why music gets you home. When your body stops and body stops right. You can see all you got. Wait, hold on. I mean, I low-key hate it, but I don't know what y'all think about it. I really hate this shoe. Can't exactly place why I hate the shoe, but I hate this shoe. Ooh. I like drawing paws and claws and all of that. Son of a gun. No, I want serious input. Like, I hate the thing. If there was a way that I could cover up the foot, I'd do it. But I'm not sure how I would cover up the foot. And I feel like doing that is worse. I just prefer that. It's just so much easier. You can do whatever the heck you want. I draw all kinds of sci-fi creatures and everything. It's so much more fun to do it that way. There's a reason why I'm into fantasy and sci-fi art. It's far as I'm concerned, it gives you a lot more creative freedom. Maybe like that. Okay, okay. I feel like that's better. Maybe bring in the ankle a little. I don't know. I still kind of hate it. Like, it's starting to look better. Well, I would do that in a heartbeat if it matched what I was trying to do. But this is sort of like we're kind of redesigning Elatron. At least his outfit. So if it fit, I would totally do it. I totally wouldn't even draw the boots. And he does have paws for feet. Um, but he wears boots. I mean, he does normally wear boots. But like especially here because we're trying to emulate. Also, am I being loud? I feel like I'm yelling at y'all. I already have that up here. This is where his emblem appears. It reminds me of his original design. I cringe when I look at his original design. Anywhere I could fit a lightning bolt, that's where it was. I hate my old art. Just thinking about it, I'm like, I remember that. I put it literally everywhere. Okay, I'm not yelling. Okay. It's really hard for me to hear how I sound, so I'm always worried I'm like yelling or snapping or something. No! I'm sure I took a picture of it somewhere, but God, so bad. You don't need that. Why do you need that? I was like, how long ago was that? I think it was over 10 years ago. So old. It's so old. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this foot now. I just had to mess with it for a while. I'm kind of okay with that now. Is that which one's the one that you gave me to draw? That I drew? Draw my TikTok. Which one is that one? With the scythe thing and all the stars everywhere. So that was a pretty fire design. Okay, so it is that one. No, that design was fire. Just change it. Make her flat chested. And the thing that represents you doesn't have to be like exactly you. It's a fantasy world. Do what you want. I mean, my character is a foxicorn that can bend reality and fly and do all kinds of stuff. And can turn into a dragon. It comes from planet Glitter. That is as far removed from me as it could be. But the character displays more of like my personality, not how I physically look. Like red hair, I don't have red hair. I'm never gonna have red hair because I don't want to dye. I don't want to deal with dye. But I want red hair, so I gave my character red hair. It wasn't, that was the most recent thing I made. And it's because I wanted to be silly. To prove a point. And the point is that things can be as silly as I want to make them. No one can stop me. Like choosing a foxicorn, once again, it's because I could, and no one could stop me. I think I've actually created a lot of things just to prove a point. To prove a point and out of spite. I want to get a pin. There's a pin that's like a gas can, and it says fueled by spite. Hey, like I said, all of my characters usually have the same outfit, practically. Tank top, cargo pants, or cargo shorts. Or a t-shirt. So tank top or t-shirt, plain, by the way. Cargo shorts or cargo pants. That was the variety it came in. Also, bandanas everywhere for everybody, especially the guy characters. The point is, you gotta start somewhere. But you wouldn't get to where you were, you would not gotten to where you are now if you wouldn't have got through that. Like Elatron would not be anywhere near where he is today if I didn't do anything else with him. Hit the name just to elevate the barricade. So I think this is what I'm doing for the outfit. So then I just gotta go in and make sure that the ear stuff is finished. Okay. I think this is what we're working with. I think I'm going to duplicate this. Turn it off. Right. We'll probably figure out do something with her later. Maybe. Oh, that looks cool and funny at the same time. For the beaten down, the ones who lost their rock and roll. Help you lost ones claim the crown. You were born to rock inside your soul. Misfits on. That's cursed. How do you do this? Attach. Jumping. Why? Could be your own. I want you back, I have nothing make you stop. I heard up the line, no one can walk away. Make you stop, I want you back, heard up the line, no one can walk away. Even down, don't leave up on the road. From what time to down, you were born to rock inside your soul. But isn't that how it usually is? Ah, there's the only parts of him you see. Oh, I forgot. His floof, his cheek floof. Not that time of night. I'll let it go. Real nights. As I will show. If everyone's watching. Looking for the firecracker dynamite. Like that dynamite. Okay, this is getting crazy. Right, absolutely everywhere. After in the making, feeling something new tonight. Avalanche. Movements below. Take a chance. You never know. Anyone's watching. Walking and talking, avalanche. Stop that avalanche. Okay, this is getting crazy. That is getting cagey. Right. I'm not even going to talk about mine. I've had a few, but the AW Fox has been what I stick with. The AW Fox and the being the Foxicorn. It means artist writer because I do both. I do art and writing. I don't do just one or the other. I'd like to think I'm decently good at writing. Yeah. Sure. What pointers do you want? You know I'm always happy to help. I've been writing, oh God, since 2000? I think 2000. And after a few, like, comics and stuff, I would assume I'm decent at it. My old writing, though, uh-huh. I know I'm old. Tell me something I don't know. Who said that? Where? Fight me! I'm just kidding. So what do you write? What do you like to write? If you feel like sharing. Yay! How are you? How is moving? Did y'all finally get moved in? No, inconsistent artist, Camellia, is moving. And then Colfer's asking about writing tips and help. Right for my OCs and their story. Oh, okay. So about like what I do. Start listening to Dice and Roll. Ooh. I have to screenshot. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to it. Moving is good. Should be getting into the house. Nice, nice. Although it's usually pretty simple, like just dialogue. Right, right. So what's the thing you feel like you're struggling with? Or is it just you feel like you want to improve or do better on? What? What? What happened? What? Hold on, wait. What happened? I'm confused. Also, like, ooh. I don't know. I might have heard of it, but, um, oh, okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's some groups that I really like, but I have to be really careful about their music because they have swearing, and I'm like, oh, come on, man. Okay, let's see. Not now. Okay. Pacing. Describing things. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture so that I remember what we're talking about. So I remember what you're saying and stuff. Okay. So out of those, so the pacing, describing things, and the distinct personalities, which one do you want to hit first of those three things? Yeah, it's just me. It's a me thing. I know a lot of people don't mind it, but I prefer not to have them. Yeah, you could keep that third part out of there. The right words can be challenging. Um, it can be challenging figuring out descriptive language. Pacing is another thing that can be difficult. Um, but it's also things that, because I know there's like several stories that like I've picked up, put down, picked up, put down, picked up, and put down because I can't. Okay. Um, uh, Fit, but not much as far as you remember. Okay. Because sometimes you got to put it down and just come back to it. Because sometimes um, the brain just needs a reset. I think the prime example of that would be my Destiny Isle one. So pacing would be, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding of what pacing is like how a story or conversation goes. Woo! Um, no worries. It's how fast or how slow a story is going, and it's deciding how fast or slow it should go. So like if it's like an action sequence, okay, figuring out the pacing of the action sequence is, okay, well, how do these characters fight? Does one of them monologue? Do they both monologue? Is there some banter before or during? Like finding out that, like how everything's paced. Um, or like in a story itself, like, okay, how long is the intro? What's taking place? Yeah. So you might have a story that has a beginning, a middle, and an end, but then you have to pace, like, okay, from the beginning to the middle, how long a time span is that? What's happening in there? You're figuring out the pacing. Yeah. And once again, those things can be very tricky to figure out. Because there are several of my stories that the pacing has changed over time. Um, One of the best examples of that in my story things is Prank Happy Pirates. Prank Happy Pirates went from this, it gets to the main story very quickly, to the pace slowed. So now the story doesn't move as quickly. It has a lot of setup to it in the first portion. So that's, and it's okay. It's okay if things change because I like it better now. Has it changed a lot from the pilot? Yes, it has. Oh, heck yeah. I'm almost well, I am. I'm basically exclusively fantasy. Um, I definitely lean heavy towards fantasy slash sci-fi settings. Oh, okay, cool. So y'all are right in my genre. Those are my kind of genres. I like those genres. So it would be, so does steampunk like fit? Because it's fantasy elements, but it's also set in like a past era. No, say it ain't so. Sad noises. Yes, sad noises. So what kind of pacing, Colfer? Are you saying like pacing as in like conversational pacing or situational pacing? Oh, where you should speed up and slow down. So it depends on what's happening. Now, if you're having a conversation, um, so like two characters having a conversation, it would depend on the type of conversation. Like if there's a lot of information, um, then slower pacing would probably be better. Uh, but if you're going for like, oh, both, oh, for the thing that would say for the situational and the uh, conversational. Um, but as far as like situational goes, then once again it depends on the setting. No, son of a gun. Um, like, are the characters having a relaxed conversation? Then it'd be probably a slow pace, unless they're. It starts out with them having a relaxed conversation, and then they start having a heated argument. Then it might pick up at that point. If it's situational, like they're not like walking through a park or something. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to think of my own story things of where the pace is slowed and then quickened. Well, I guess Destiny Isle's kind of like that. Um, I've I've changed some things, so I'm tweaking the story a little bit, um, which is why it's delaying me, which is why I'm delayed on it. But like Destiny Isle in the beginning, um, you're getting a lot of, oh gosh, there's a lot of setup. There's a lot of information because you're coming in on this and you're getting kind of information on what's happening. So it's like slow paced. But then there starts getting some confrontation, so the pace speeds up a little bit. And then, no, yeah, and then you get to a point where it slows down again. Things start slowly happening again. So it does a lot of slowing down and speeding up. Um, because like there's a point. So in the beginning, you're getting a lot of information. Then you get more confrontation because, first of all, a whole thing happens with confrontation between oh, I can't think of words. What are words? I don't know what words are. I'm talking about writing, but I don't know how to words. um there's like a shocking development. They in about nice um where it turns out one of the characters the group is going to have a confrontation with, they know them. So it's like, da-da, they know this character. So, but they're going to be having a confrontation with them. And then I would say from there the pace picks up because then it switches scenes to, because Elytron's the villain, okay, in this. It's when Elytron meets, no, just everything hates you right now, doesn't it? Um, it's where Elytron's group meets Cephaid's group. This is where everybody meets each other, um, and Elytron and Cephaid develop a loathing for each other. Mainly Elytron for Cephaid. Try to be taking notes. If you need me to change pace to either slow down or speed up, you tell me. Or repeat things. If you need me to repeat things, I can repeat things too. I need more water. Um, well, good thing you yelled. I almost ran you over. What are you doing? Child? I did not actually run her over, but I almost did. Laying directly behind the chair. Good job, Miss Lola. Um, so right when it gets to it's that shock moment where it's like, oh, we know this person. It switches to Elytron because Elytron has taken, and this is the premise of the story, is Elytron has kidnapped one of Cephaid's crew members. So they're wondering what happened to her. So they're going and looking for her. Gwen is her name, the one that's been abducted, and Elytron has eyes and ears everywhere. But you find out, when that scene switches, that Elatron has lost visual. That Elatron has lost his visual and audio. He cannot see or hear what's going on anymore with this confrontation that's happening. So then he turns to Gwen. What? A hat and a bear? The bear's out of the bag? I don't know what things are. So then he turns and threatens Gwen. Freddy lost his hat. What happened? I'm sorry. So then it switches back, and you find out that the person they know is going to leave. Oh, it's because of the har. Yeah, okay. I get it now. I get it now. That took me a hot minute. And I probably would have never got it if it wasn't for Fusion. I was so lost. But you find out the person they know is going to leave Elatron's group, and that the person that they came with is going to let it happen. So once again, that whole section there, that was pretty fast paced. It wasn't really slow, it was a faster pacing. And I use a lot of that. No! I'm not going to make a FNAF game. I am not. Not I. It's not the type of thing that I'm interested in. If I make a game, it would be like with my own characters. I don't know what the premise of the game would be either. It'd probably be an RPG, whatever it is, because I am very big into those. I need to get more water. And then it kind of slows down a little bit more, because what's happening is, first of all, Safaid and the rest of the group are having to figure out how to get to Gwen, figure out where she is, how to get there. And then at the same time, Gwen is being forced to lead Elatron to she's leading one of his members. It's not him. Oz. She's leading Oz to whatever it is that Elatron is trying to find. She knows where it is. So he's having her show Oz where it is. Once again, he had threatened her. He's good at that. Go ahead. What is the big news? So then you have those two things happening. Woo! That sounds fun. So those two things are happening. And once again, that's more slower pace. There's not a lot of action happening. But I'm heavily utilizing the swapping scenes thing. I don't know. I don't know if that helps at all. You said you were furiously taking notes, but I don't know if that's. Hey, no worries. Yeah, go take care. Go talk to your cuz. I gotta stand up. Probably gotta get me an ice pack or something. Me, me, me. You're so fat. You're fat. Okay, okay. I'm glad it helps. I gotta get more water. I gotta get my cooling pad. I'm not happy about it. Right, Miss Bola. You say it. You said it. You said it. Yeah, you said it. Ow. You're welcome. I have more examples if you want more examples. Because I can use Frank Happy Pirates the way it was before and the way it is now. I am happy to help because I cannot tell you all the stuff I know now. There's so much I know now that I wish I knew when I first started like doing comics and writing and all of that stuff. And I definitely feel like I'm much better at it now, especially with like dialogue and explaining things, describing things. I need to figure out where some of my writing stuff is because, especially with descriptions, there's some of my descriptive stuff that I'm like, I like this. Like, it's really good, even in my standard. Welcome back. Oh, what is it? I might know what it is. Because there's a few that I use to get words. And like I'm always looking at like new words and stuff. Because I know you were saying about like descriptive language. Oh, one look thesaurus. The one I use is Word Hippo. I like Word Hippo. But I'm going to look up that too. You can never have too many. It's always good to have a bunch of resources available to you that you like to use. I like Word Hippo because you can type in a word and it'll tell you, you can click like the opposite of that word, a synonym of that word, other words that mean the same thing. It gives you all of that stuff. And I love it. But I'm going to look up those ones too. You can never have too many. I don't know what I did with my pen and stuff. I know it's around somewhere. Oh, it's right in front of me. But I know y'all were also talking about, the descriptive language. I'm trying to think. Where am I? Hold on. I think I have some on my phone. Ooh. I have my Word Office. Yay! You're gonna go play? No, you don't get to do that. Stop doing that. Okay. I don't know. That might be. That's some of my death orchid stuff. Jeez, I have a lot. Okay. You're about to die. Okay, so what else? What else would you? Is there like more information on like pacing you want, or like I screenshotted this? So describing things well. So I just use descriptive language. Then you should probably do something about that. um. So descript. So. So distinct voices, personalities. Okay. So like. Okay, I'm trying to think what my. So like I'm still working on the voice thing, but I do have some characters that have that are very distinct, like Elatron. Elatron's voice is very particular. When I go into Elatron's voice, we're pretty positive that Elatron is who's talking. Now, the thing with Kent, okay, okay, um, now what I decided to do, he rage quit. Oh no! And see, even that, I have Elatron with his own laugh and everything. Who's here? There's a few people here. Didn't know about that. Um, so what I decided to do is target um, specific things about his voice. Now with Elatron, it's more of like in them talk to each other. Um, he has a little bit of an English accent with how he says things and enunciates, and there's certain things that he doesn't enunciate on. So I isolated certain keys of his voice. So then, when I pitch it down lower and make it more raspy sort of sounding, it is really, really hard for me to get there because I'm trying to do Bulvon. Now, Bulvon is a lot rougher, but he still has that sort of English accent going for him. So, I made it where it's like a racial thing because him and Bulvon are of the same species, the same race. But once again, and it's really hard, once again, emphasizing it's really, really hard to stay in Bulvon because of how rough and deep his voice is. It makes it hard. But you can tell the difference between if I'm talking in Bulvon or if I've switched and started talking with Elatron, because Elatron seems much more relaxed, whereas Bulvon is more intense. Because the difference between those two characters is Elatron, don't get me wrong, he's 6 foot, he's decently built, you know, he can be intimidating, very much so. Bulvon, on the other hand, is a 7-foot tank. This is a massive mountain of a man. See, the difference with Elatron, jacked, absolutely jacked. Bulvon is absolutely jacked. He is a monster. See, Elatron, if the opponent is strong enough and hits him, there is, you know, manages to get a hit in, there is a strong possibility they could make him either stagger or send him flying. There's a possibility there. Bulvon, there is no possibility. 0 possibility that you are going to make Bulvon budge even an inch. Even a fraction of an inch. Like when you hit him, sorry. Hey, no worries. Yay! That's awesome. No worries, you're good. That is much more important. And lots of fun. Yeah, don't worry about it, Heather. You're good. We're just talking about writing and, you know, how you write characters and give them distinct personalities and voices and stuff. So I was giving some of mine as a example. So yeah, because Bulvon is much bigger than Elatron, much more built than Elatron is. Ooh, what characters? Who are your main characters? English. I don't understand Spanish. I can't do this today. So his voice is a lot lower pitched. And it's really, like, I can do lower pitch, but man, it's a struggle. No, don't. But it's an absolute struggle to do deeper tone voices. So, like, that was an example of, like, 2 characters that their voices are kind of close, but you can tell the difference because of where their pitch is. I love your response, Heather. I appreciate you so much. So, but then you have, so the other thing is too, is like when Elatron laughs. Now, here's the thing about, like, Elatron. Ooh, yes. Toon Link. Oh, man, but Ganon? Oh, Ganon's pretty great. He's a powerhouse. And he's not easily moved either. That's hard, man. Those are really good choices, too. So the other thing is, like, Elatron is a villain. So his occupation greatly affects certain things for him. So, like, Elatron, for example, when he laughs. So Elatron, when he laughs, ooh, Pichu is also a solid choice. So I need to get into Elatron's voice and then So he sounds a lot like an evil villain when he laughs, because he is one. But also his laugh is distinct from like Bulvon's, because when Bulvon laughs, he basically shakes the room. um and going with Ness, man, I would die instantly. I'm not good with Ness. Um so, and then like even like the other members of his group. Yes. um so like I need to draw more of the characters from keyboard. I don't know what to do. Hey, no, you're fine. Um, so I do it a lot based on their personality. Like, oh, okay. Like, what's their occupation? What is their? Because like Elytron, he's very composed most of the time. Um, he can lose his cool, but most of the time, he's pretty level-headed. Um, and then Bulvon is very hot-headed. He's very much like, if someone decides like fight me, he's just like, oh, he's like, that's cute. But he's also like, come on. Like he doesn't hold back. He's like, okay, you want to go, let's go. um Even though he could kick you like a Coke machine. um or I guess the better illustration would be kick you like a Coke can. Fold you like a chair. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Fold you like a chair. um ah Garbage. Well, then you have, so it's like, so I go a lot based on, once again, like their personalities. What is their occupation? What do they do? Um, and just figuring that out can be a chore, but once you figure those things out, it makes it easier to figure out, okay, how would this person sound? Um, what would be like their specific characteristics? So, like Elytron, I keep going back to Elytron for an example. One of his things that are unique to Elytron is snacks. He snacks almost constantly. So he always has like some sort of something on him, some snack. But also he doesn't share his snacks. So hold on, I gotta change my dang rabbit. No. What, Lola? You're fine. Wow, I'm losing my voice. That's stupid. What do you need? Nothing. That's what you need. Nothing. Whoa. Hold on. Right. Electron really does not. He does not share. Okay, I'm gonna get ice cream. Hold on. I'm gonna keep talking. What? You don't need anything. One, there's still a little bit of food in that dish. Second, It's not time for you to be dead yet. I'm pretty sure it ain't. Okay, I'll double check. But it's not. It's only one. Fixing to be two. But not only does he not share snacks, but if you want to get on Electron's bad side, you mess with his snacks. If you mess with his snacks, you are instantly on his bad side. He don't like you. And not only, and he's not gonna just like yell or like get mad. No. He's gonna leave. He's gonna be like, oh, he's gonna leave. Always be afraid if he just leaves the area. Because what it means you're gonna find something. You might not want to go to sleep that night. Because it means you're gonna find something in your room or in your stuff that is going to make you have a very bad day or night. So usually people only have to do that to him once to be like, okay, well, we know where a sore spot is that we're not going to touch. Because if you have a weakness, chances are Electron either already knows about it or he's going to find the thing. He is very unforgiving, and he holds grudges. I mean, he is evil, so. But keyword on purpose. It has to be on purpose. You have to have knowingly made a decision that this was what you were going to do. So that was something that came later with him. I have no idea. I'm willing to guess it would be harder to get on his bad side. Oh, he'd find who did it. It's only a matter of time. He would act unbothered, but he would be finding out who did it. Nice. He'd be figuring it out. Like I said, he holds a grudge. He has no shame when it comes to grudges. Oh yeah, he's committed. He is petty. He is all the way petty. He does not care how minor the offense is. If it's something that he deems he doesn't like, there is no limit to what bro will do. To the lengths he will go to. Welcome back. We're talking about like characters and stuff and how to give them like distinct personalities and stuff. The only person that could probably hold him back and prevent him from doing that, oh, he would laugh at that. He'd think that was funny. There was a subreddit. What was it called? They did a compilation video on. YouTube. It was like people that just want to watch the world burn or something. I got a lot of things from there that was like Elatron coded. Like, we actually talked about it not too long ago. If Elatron leaves snacks out and has a note like, this is for everybody, take some, and people know that Elatron's the one that left it there, the people who are smart are going to be extremely cautious, because he's the type of person that puts the bowl of candy out that looks like just M&Ms. It's not M&Ms. It's M&Ms and Skittles mixed in the same bowl. He is that brand of evil. So he would be the house guest that comes to your house, and before he came, the toilet paper was put the right way. After he leaves, all of the toilet paper is set the wrong direction. You don't have to do anything to him for that to happen. He just thinks that's funny. He just does that for fun. Exactly, he thinks it's funny. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wipes off the letters. Of course. Yes, he's that person. He is that person. Ooh, I would. Nobody in my class. Bah! That's Elatron. In a nutshell. He's also, what's that audio? I have it on my TikTok that I did with Elatron when I had his wig, when I could wear his wig. I need to get a new one for him. Um, yeah. Yeah, he just wants chaos. That's it. The Elatron, that is the main thing about Elatron, is he thrives. He doesn't just live off of, he thrives on chaos. Absolutely thrives on it. With that said, one of the biggest things that has really helped me get a real feel for my characters and like their personality and, likes and dislikes and all that kind of stuff is ask yourself all the questions, especially interaction questions. I said yes. Put it in the chat. Enlightened us. I gotta turn on my music. I gotta turn it off. Probably. So, like, with the interactions between your original characters, okay, even if these characters aren't going to be in the same universe with each other or the same story with each other, figuring out, okay, how would these characters react if they met each other, if they ended up in the same room? And what would be like the situation? Doing that sort of stuff really helps figure it out. Because, like, now, another character I have, he's part of Safade's crew. His name is Rika. Now, Rika, I might seem really loud because Rika's really loud. I have a voice for him. He's really high pitched. He's like really pitched up. And not just is he pitched up, but he talks really, really fast. And he gets really excited. When he's really excited, he talks even faster. And then he'll switch languages and all that, everything. Barely takes a breath. So that's like Rika. And Rika's like really high pitched, really up there, and like really loud. Like really, really loud. And he's hyper. And he's all over the place. But he's like heart of gold. Like Rika and grudges, those words cannot be said in the same sentence. Because if you do something to him that makes him angry or whatnot, and you apologize for it, it's like it never happened. It's like it's absolutely wiped from his memory. It's not actually wiped from his memory, but he acts that way towards you. He acts as if you've never wronged him at all. He is absolutely the purest little thing. He's the type of character where you're like, protect him at all costs. Protect the bean. Okay. Right. Nice! So I always thought because Rika is so, kind-hearted and pure and just loving everything all the time, he's just like, right, do not touch the child. Just like, he's just a ray of sunshine. He's just sunshine and rainbows all the time. Like, all the time. 24/7. It never turns off. I always thought Elytron would find him annoying and irritating. Free the bee! I actually don't know what that means. So I always thought he would find Rika annoying. But then one of my friends asked me, I forget what the question was they asked. But I think it was something like, what if Elytron was mean to them or something? And so I came up with this whole little scenario in my head. And I was like, wait a second. Yoshiro! Hi! How are you? Yeah, I remember you. How's it going? It's been a while. We're talking about characters and things and how to develop them and their personalities and stuff and how to make them unique. So I'm talking about specifically my character Rika, who is this happy, sunshine, rainbows all the time, loves everybody sort of person. And then you have Elytron, who is a chaotic, mess with people every way you can, even if it mentally or emotionally scars them. Like, he doesn't care. And he's not nice. He does not care about being mean. Woo! And with Ness, no less. It rhymes. Woo! So I went through. Yeah, that's not Rika. Rika is actually sunshine and rainbows all the time. And he is super hyper. Now, the acting dumb thing, he does do that. Because, like, when something, like, for example, the whole scene that I came up with is Elytron said something. Now, it wasn't, this is a public place, he wasn't exactly directing it towards Rika, but he said something mean. And Rika did not respond to the meanness. He immediately turned around. Now, he knew what Elytron was saying. Like, he wasn't dumb to what Elytron was saying as far as the insult or whatever the mean thing was that he said. I don't remember. I don't think I ever defined what the mean thing was. But once again, he wasn't exactly directing it at Rika. Rika just took it as it was directed at him. So he goes over to Seal and Safade, which, of course, they are... Seal's the captain. Safade is quartermaster. So he's the second in command. they're also a couple. So Rika goes to Safade and Seal and is like, he doesn't say this person says something mean to me. What he says is, he's like, what does this mean when someone calls you this? And Safade and Seal like look at each other and they're like, who said that to you? Who called you that? And he points, and it's Elytron. And Safade is like, he looks at Seal, and they have like, yeah, and they get like this mutual understanding. So Seal comforts Rika. Safade goes, confronts Elytron, and is like, did you say this to Rika? And Elytron's like, one, what are you doing here? Second, who's that? Like, he doesn't even know who that is. And Safade's like, describes Rika. Now, Rika is nice. Okay. So he describes Rika. Now, Rika, yeah, pro gamer move. I love it. I love every second of it. And that's not the only time he does stuff like that. And I love it to no end. And so Rika is small. He's like 4 foot. He's like 4 feet tall. So he looks like a child, but he's not. He's not a child. But he looks like one. And he's so stinking cute. So cute. And he's a tiger, by the way. So Safade describes Rika, and Elytron's like, hold on. And like, he's like, he like looks he's like, where is he? And like, Safade points, and Elytron looks. And he's like, that little innocent looking thing heard me say something mean, thought it was directed at him, and instead of confronting me about it, he runs to you and Seal and tells on me. And Safade's like, basically. And Elytron is just like, huh. And he's not mad. Here's the thing, is he's not mad. Because when I did this little scene, I'm like, wait a second. That causes chaos. Rika is chaotic, which means Rika is automatically Elytron's favorite person. Because what does Elytron thrive on? Chaos. Hey, Theo, how's it going? The only nerd. I will keep wanting to call you Theo. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Theo. Yes, merch. This is what we have so far. We're still working on it, but I think we're on to colors now. But we're talking about characters and how to make them give them more personality and make them individual. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually excited to be talking about characters and stuff because I'm getting to help and talk about my own character stuff, which I'm always excited about. But once again, Rika is pure chaos, right? See, Rika tells on people because he knows his friends will protect him at all costs. Yeah. So Elytron's like, so once again, it's like Elytron's like, has made up his mind that he likes this little chaotic creature. So Rika's the only one that he's nice to. So Rika can visit Elytron whenever he wants, and the first thing Elytron does when Rika visits is give him treats. So Rika's favorite kind of treat is cookies. So he gives Rika an endless supply of cookies. So Rika can go to him anytime, and he knows that he's going to get cookies. And he's going to get anything Rika wants as far as snacks go, Rika's going to get. Yep, abusing the protect the bean card. I'd say for most things he probably doesn't do much about, but there's other things where it's like yes. It's like, you're gonna regret talking to me that way. And all you gotta do is just be nice to Rika. Be nice to Rika, and you are his friend forever. You only have to do one nice thing, and you are his friend forever. You give him a cookie, you're friends for life. You will become his favorite person. Okay. The other thing that Elytron found out, that if you give Rika enough sugar, he's a speed demon. He is literally, he's moving so fast, it's like he's teleporting from one place to another. You talk about bouncing off the walls. So what Elytron likes to do, once he discovered that fun little fact, his favorite thing to do with Rika is get him all hyped up on sugar and then just release him somewhere. Don't get me wrong, he's making sure nothing bad happens to the bean, but the chaos that unleashes, one of these scenarios that I especially love is, because that's the other thing too, is Rika doesn't shut up. He doesn't quit talking. He just talks, perpetually talking, especially when he's put on sugar. It's just doesn't stop. And it's nonsense. Like you can't make out what he's saying because he's talking so fast. And then not just that, he's multilingual. He can speak a bunch of different languages. So when he is pumped up on sugar, he's changing the language every about 2 seconds. So you can't make out anything that he's saying. Even though the words are making up sentences, you can't tell what those sentences are. So Elytron does have dungeons and stuff. One of Elytron's favorite things to do is hype Rika up on sugar and then release him in one of said dungeons to just psychologically screw up everyone in there. More so than they already are. Thinking they're getting a break, getting some rest from Elytron's torment, and then you just hear this thing. You don't even know what the thing is. You just hear all these sounds. Oh, hey, spirit animal. Rika's your spirit animal. But because of that little interaction, all because someone posed the question to me, it switched from thinking Elytron was going to find Rika annoying to Rika becoming Elytron's favorite person. So it switched completely. It completely reversed it. Yeah. So once again, I highly encourage to ask those questions, or get someone else that you're comfortable with, by the way, to ask the questions. Oh, what would happen if they were in this situation, or what would happen if they were in this situation. The other situation that someone asked was driving. How do these characters drive? How do they respond being put behind the wheel of a car? And how would they deal with, normal driving situations? Even if cars don't exist in your universe, it still gives you kind of a fun idea thing. Right. Right, right. Um, oh, that was one. Also, if you can find like a real, not like a real life comparison, but like um, a pre existing thing that you can compare the character to also helps. Because like Elatron does have a wife. Her name is Choti. Choti is also a villain. She is a villainess of the super variety. And her and Elatron together, the couple dynamic they have is it's a little bit different, obviously, but it's Morticia and Gomez, Adams from the Adams family. They are very much that sort of dynamic with each other. And the scenario with the driving. Now, Choti can be equally as petty. Yeah! I like the Adams family. Um, Choti can be equally as petty as Elatron. Like, if you don't want to mess with Elatron and make him petty against you, you definitely don't want to do that to her. You don't want her after you either. So the thing that we thought of was whether you've driven or not, if you're on the freeway and someone's trying to get on or off the freeway, the courteous thing to do would be to slow down and let them in or out, whatever. Especially like if you're getting on the freeway, there shouldn't be any reason why you can't slow down to let someone off the freeway, just like trade places and vice versa. Well, there's definitely those people that, especially when you're trying to get on the freeway, where someone speeds up on purpose to make you miss getting on the freeway. So the question was, what would they do in this situation? Well, my first instinct was Choti's the one driving, and she's trying to merge. She's trying to merge on. She's trying to merge onto the freeway. A jerk doesn't let her on. So she's like, cool. So here's the thing. She doesn't get on the freeway. She keeps on the exits. So when she sees that same person trying to get off the freeway, she keeps them on the freeway. So she's keeping this person on the freeway. She has forgotten all about of wherever her and Elatron have to go. She's keeping them on the freeway indefinitely. Until either the freeway comes to an end or they end up in a different state. And like if Elatron asks anything, if Elatron's like, how long are we going to do this for? She'd be like, do you have somewhere to be? And he's like, nope. Just asking, just curious. Like he had no intention of stopping her. He has no intention of stopping her. And like if they are like going over into another country, the line was perfect because Elatron's like, Choti, yes. Do you have our passports? And she's like, the better question is, do they? Do they have theirs? Once again, like I said, Elatron and Choti are the king and queen of petty. There is no length too far for them to go when it comes to being petty. Because they're villains. They don't care. They don't gotta be nice. It was funny. We were dying laughing. It was so hilarious. But they are some of the pettiest people. So yeah, so that sort of thing. So always ask the questions. Even if there are questions that might not apply to your universe or there's situations that might not ever happen, um, still ask the questions anyway. Figure out the situation anyway. Because it still gives you insights to how that character might respond. Hmm. Well, we're talking about petty, not actually like causing destruction. Like, hey, if that's how your character responds, then that's how your character responds. But Elatron and Choti choose petty. I don't know if Fate and Seal would respond. They're more of seafaring people. Well, they are pirates, so they're more seafaring than anything else. What? 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 Come here. Give me your face. I want your face. I want your face. How? That does not need to be like that. That needs to be up here. How does that even like that? What? Hey, stop that! Stop it! Stop it! Right. Petty and passive aggressive are pretty close together because they're also passive aggressive. Very passive aggressive. But then again, when you think of passive aggressiveness, Safade is also very passive aggressive. Um, like there's a reason why Elatron and Safade are on the same level with each other. Like Safade is probably the only opponent that Elatron, right, that Elatron's ever had that can be on his same level of petty and passive aggressive and even like combat wise. Safade's the only opponent that has been hit for hit. Oh, no worries. Hit for hit with Elatron. And yes, do you need something? You do not need food in your dish 24/7. No, you're a big girl. You're fine. Um, so like all the situations they get into, I love creating situations where Safade and Elatron have to work together. Whatever the situation is, they have no choice. They have to work together to get out of said situation. Right? Exactly. Everyone can hear you. Yeah, yeah, everyone. Yeah, you're loud. Everyone loves you, as they should. Turkey leg. Um, because it's so funny. It is so funny the banter those two have. It is hysterical. Because they are at each other all the time. All the time. Every single thing that comes out of their mouth towards each other. Like, there is one situation, they're trying to get out of this place. And they end up in the boiler room. So, of course, it's hot. And Safed is acting like it's not hot. Like, and he is, like, covered head to toe. But he's not hot. Like, he's acting like there is no heat. Like, he's not even sweating. And Elytron's like, because, you know, Elytron's got the turtleneck and the coat and everything, and he's, like, having a hard time. And he's just like, how come this isn't affecting you? To Safed. Now he's like, how is this not affecting you? And Safed doesn't even look at him. And he answers the question like he's been asked it 5,000 times. He's like, no body heat. And Elytron's like, wait, what? No body heat. So what he's saying is, Safed's, it's a racial thing. His race does not, his species does not produce body heat. He's cold-blooded. So the heat is not affecting him at all because it's perfect for him. It's like the perfect temperature. So Elytron registering that's what it means, he's like, how do you live? Like, how do you survive normally? And Safed stops, looks at Elytron, and is like, it's this fun little thing called adapting, which I suggest you do. And he keeps walking. What? And, like, Elytron doesn't know how to feel about that because no one talks to him that way. And let alone someone who's his enemy. But he can't really do anything because if he did, it would make it so much harder to have to figure out everything by himself, you know? So just make it harder than what is worth. Doing something to Safed in that moment. Once again, those types of things, you know, because, like, Elytron and Safed, fun fact, they are both totally different than how they were. Wow, what was that, 10 years ago? Oh my god. Is it really 10 years ago? Because, like, Safed was a lot more hot-tempered and impulsive. And Elytron was, like, easily manipulated. And I'm like, oh. And I didn't like either of those things about them. So that all changed. Because I like the characters that seem like pushovers until you try to poke at them, and then you realize, oh, I poked a bear. I thought I was poking a mouse. What? Like Safed has definitely went to more, and the way I wanted him was he's quick-witted. So Safed is not, switching to Safed here, Safed is not quick to use his fists or to, like, get into a fight or anything. He's not quick for that. he's when I say quick-witted, it's like um yes. What? You do not need food in your dish 24/7. You'll live. You'll live. Yeah. Yeah. You'll live. Don't worry. You're stocky. Um so like if someone tries to insult, the best way, I think I've described it like this before, and I love the way I described it. If you try to insult Safade, he doubles it and gives it back. So that like double it, give it to the next person. No, he doubles it and gives it right back to you. Right? So diva. No, she's fine. She's got water and everything. I have one of those fountains for her. And it's full. I know it's because her food dish is empty, but she's fine. I fed her earlier today. She's not supposed to eat again until 5. She's just being dramatic. Huh. You're dramatic, aren't you? Yeah. Super dramatic. What you being dramatic for? Huh? Are you warm? Huh? She wants food. Um. So yeah, he throws it right back in your face, which makes you question, okay, why did I do this? As you questioning your life choices. So like if someone tries to like tear at something that they think is an insecurity of his, like for example, he's short. He's like, I think he's shorter than I am. So I think he's like 5 foot. So he's short. But if someone tries to attack that about him, oh boy. It's kind of like with Elytron. Like if you mess up something of Elytron's and he wants to get you, he will figure out what. Ah. Um. Ah. That happens sometimes with comics. Um. Like Elytron will figure out what your biggest fear is, and he'll use it against you. It doesn't matter what it is. He'll find it, he'll figure it out, and he'll get you with it. Um, with Safade, he will instantly figure out what you're insecure about. Like if you go after it, but you have to start it. If you start it, he will not hold back against you. Because this is a thing that Elytron keeps forgetting about Safade. Safade is not a hero. He's a pirate. What do we know about pirates? They do what they want, when they want to. And they don't care what your opinion is. So if you decide that you're going to go after Safade, or anyone attached to Safade, like even if Safade like overhears you doing that to somebody else that he's connected with, he's not going to allow it. He will pick you apart in about 2 seconds. Right, it's always the blinking and not breaking eye contact. The no blinking, yeah. No blinking, direct eye contact, yeah. That's always the thing that gets it. So that's how Safade usually responds to things. And him and Elatron are pretty much the same in that regard. Because if someone verbally comes at Elatron, oh, you've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Because once again, he's like Safade. He'll double it and give it back to you. Like he'll mess you up, get you freaked out, and he'll be eating popcorn the whole time, just enjoying watching you have a breakdown. You constantly yelling when I move the chair always makes me think that I've got you. What's out there? What's out there? Y'all hear it? Uh, y'all hear it? Yeah, tell them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, what are you doing? Stinky. Um. Lola said, meh. So yeah, I know that one was a little bit more long-winded, but was that helpful? I'm ultimately doing it to be helpful. I'm all for assisting with questions too, so if you're ever like, I can't think of anything, I don't either, shoot me a comment on one of my videos or come into a live stream, or if you're on the Discord, shoot it to me in the Discord. Once again, like I said, I'm pretty open to helping. Good. Probably. I'm glad it's helpful. So I think the only one we didn't cover was the describing things. So maybe not really descriptive language, but describing things. So can you define the describing things? Like, are we talking about like describing scenes, describing outfits, describing places, buildings, rooms? What are we trying to describe? I guess it's probably what I should have asked with the descriptive language thing. Because there can be multifaceted. Also, I love how the stream just turned into like writing tips and stuff. Yeah, pizza. Did you get pizza or breadsticks or a little bit of both? What all did you get? Right. Describing the setting and how it shows the character's emotions. Oh, and how to show the character emotions. Okay. So like with settings, I'm trying to think where some of my writing is. Hold on. I'm looking at some of my writing where I describe. Okay. I apparently did not describe where they live. Hold on, I'm gonna look through this just a little bit. Hold on. Okay, that's something else entirely. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. I did. I need to find the thing. Okay, what is it? You got a character I can use as an example? Okay, hold on. We're talking about this right now. We're in the middle of stuff. So, and I don't really feel like switching gears right now. And I can't talk about this and do video games. My attention span doesn't work like that. You can help with that too. Well, we're talking about their OCs, and I'm not sure I know anything about their OCs. Because I did a thing. I did like an RP thing with somebody. And they haven't responded to it, which kind of makes me sad, but I know they have a life. Oh, hold on. I just found one. Hold on. Okay, so they go into this house. Let's see. I'm hungry. Yeah, eat that pizza. What's that? Okay, so this is. So I have described this house. It's a 2-story house. And the house looked average inside and out, but it looked like no one was home at the moment. They opened a door. They opened it. So they went inside. It opened a hidden door under the stairs that looked like it went to the cellar and motioned for the other person to go inside. Through the door, looking down through the door is what looked like a dimly lit mine shaft. They entered. Once they got to the end of the tunnel, to where the light was, it turned into a nice yet strange bedroom. It's lit with what looks like crystals along the baseboards and corners of the ceiling. The walls and ceiling are made of finished dark wood planks, and the floor is smooth, yet not slippery stone. There's another door, which is assumed to be a private bathroom. There's also a simple yet nice-looking bed, dresser, and wardrobe. So, like that. I don't know if that helps. But that was something I wrote. I wrote that. On another tab. You're welcome. What was your question, Jeffrey? Okay, here is one. So describing how characters feel. Oh, good. I'm glad you're learning. So I have a thing that is. So this is in the morning, and this character has looked through. They'd gone up the stairs and looked through the door, peeked through, because they didn't know. Everything's kind of unfamiliar to this character. Um, After they got up, not knowing what time it is due to basically being in a cellar, but also thinking it's probably morning by now, got ready and went upstairs. But when they got to the door, they got a bit nervous, not knowing who they might run into. So they opened the door just a crack to observe the situation before they left the room. As they scanned the living room and kitchen, they noticed Elatron sitting by the kitchen table with his arms around a woman with long blonde hair that was in a braid, who was casually sitting on his lap, with her arms draped around his neck. They're giggling and chatting with each other. Then a little girl who looked no older than 6 ran in from the back door up to Elatron and the woman, who she now assumes is Choti due to the little girl calling them mom and dad, with a fluffy chicken in her arms. Little girl. Now, this sentence is all mushed together to give it the feeling of she's excited and just talking really fast. So the whole sentence is, the boys got into a fight with some guys, and I kicked one in the shin before they sent me home with Mr. Fluffles, which is the chicken. I have a rude character. Chicken? Yes, chicken. So that whole sentence is, there is no spaces. No spaces, no punctuation, nothing. And then at the end of it, and I put exclamation points. At the end of it, I put, she said very fast and excitedly, Choti. Oh, is that so? Must have been a few stragglers. She said, getting up. Elatron got up too and gave Choti a kiss on the cheek. I'll handle it. You've done so much already. Choti. All right. I suppose I can't have all the fun, she said, giving him a kiss on the cheek as well. Little girl. What about me? I left when I was told. Don't I get a kiss? Elatron and Choti chuckled as they knelt down and gave her hugs and kisses, and she just giggled the whole time. Elatron, I love you both. Now let me go help your brothers get rid of those stragglers. I'll be back soon, he said as he got up and left. Go get 'em, Dad, the little girl yelled after him. Choti, now let's go get you and Mr. Fluffles cleaned up, okay? Okay, Mom. Choti picked up the little girl and went into one of the rooms off the living room opposite of where they are. Oh, what is that? Oh! I see. That's a GIF. Oh, I love it. I love the GIF. There we go. So yeah, that was some other things that I wrote. Oh, are you about the name of the chicken? The name of the chicken is Mr. Fluffles. That's the name of the chicken. That's Ellic's chicken. Ellic is Elatron's son. Ooh. I know the chicken's name. No worries. So that's some of the descriptions, and like it was also a good example of describing the emotions. Also, this is recent writing. This isn't old. Oh, that was another one. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh my gosh, where is it? It was so funny. I need to find where it went. I was like, oh, yay! Oh my gosh, yeah, let's go! Oh, good. Tristan, oh, that's cute. Yay! Oh, I bet you are. Tag me if you post it. Where is it? I'm still looking. Okay. So they're all in this place, and so this is an AU where Elatron and his group are outlaws. So it's like a good. I appreciate it. So it's like a cowboy AU. So Elatron and his group are outlaws, and um, they've taken in these other two characters that have like no idea what's going on into the group. So one of the main worries is, okay, I'll check it in a minute. Um, um, And so bounty hunters is probably one of their biggest issues. Well, this bounty hunter walks into the place, and they know who Elytron is. And Elytron... Oh, where's the banter? So they already had one bounty hunter walk in, and Elytron was able to make a truce because they're after the same person. So they were able to make a truce with that one. Well, then another one walks in and is deciphering the situation as Ray. Ray is this bounty hunter, is the first bounty hunter that Elytron... Yeah, go get more drink. Is the first bounty hunter that Elytron makes a truce with. Well, then another bounty hunter walks in, thinking Ray is trying to reason with Elytron. And is like, don't waste your breath trying to reason with him, Ray. I don't know what DS's voice sounds like. But DS is the one that just walked in. It's like, everyone looks to see what appears to be another bounty hunter with a piercing stare that just walked in. So there's a description again. Ray turns around. What? DS? Do you know this guy? He said, looking at the other bounty hunter who was apparently named DS, or Diaz, if you will, but pointing to Elytron. Diaz, don't need to. An outlaw is an outlaw. Elytron, well, well, well. Looks like you've called in a veteran, Ray. He said as he and the other bounty hunter walked towards each other till they were toe to toe. Ray, of course Hey, relax, the both of you! We're on the same team here! Diaz, so, got the newbie to be another one of your pawns, huh? He was never great at knowing who not to trust. He said as he glared at Elytron. Elytron, perhaps it's you who doesn't know who not to trust. The air was so thick you could cut it with a knife. Then they both started to chuckle. Excuse you, I'm in the middle of something. I'll get to you soon. Then they both start to chuckle, then full on laugh. Diaz, oh man, it's good to see ya. Elytron, likewise, they said as they gave a strong handshake and pulled each other into a hug. Then they looked to everyone else who were obviously confused. DS chuckles. Y'all should have seen your faces. It was priceless. It was indeed amusing. But you didn't feel the need to tell your trainee that you team up with outlaws. Correction. It's like, no, because that is incorrect. I team up with you, he said, poking Elytron in the chest, which is not the same. Elytron chuckles. But I thought an outlaw is an outlaw. Diaz. Yeah, because an outlaw is an outlaw. They both paused and started laughing again at Diaz's stupid joke. Anyway, we're going snake hunting tomorrow. I assume you're coming? About that. Hey, Ray, did you ever get a hold of that kid and the other guy yet? He said, winking at the other two, so these were the new ones, without Ray noticing. Ray, I didn't mean it like that, and you know it, he said, pointing at Diaz. So there. More descriptive language about like the atmosphere and the feelings and everything. Okay, let me see. Finish the journal. I will. Please check Discord. No, I was reading. I'll check the Discord later. I'm using Zardos. Yes, agreed. Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Yeah. I need to look at my profile things. I gotta close some stuff up. I'm smelling grass really bad, and it's giving me a major headache. I think it's also missing some throat. What do you want? You're fine. Man, my voice is going. I need to open up something. It's really nice outside, but it's so stinking hot in here. You're fine. Good grief. Are y'all hearing that? You're sitting in everything. I know. Let me get on the other side. Give me a minute. Sit down. You know the rules. Sit. Put your butt on the floor. You have to actually sit. 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 Put your butt on the floor. You have to actually sit. There. Good girl. Jeez. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Um. Let me see. Yeah. Uh-huh. Um. So yeah, that was some more descriptive language and stuff that I have personally written. The person I'm RPing with, they also did like some amazing descriptive work. I'm trying to see where. Ooh, that was another good one. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm having fun reading these because I absolutely adore this. I wish they were responding, but once again, I know that they have life. They have a life. Um, where is it? Where was was it? Because they're talking about they're going after this person. That is after the two new members, who I will refer to as a snake, because they keep referring to him as a snake. Yeah, you know, I'm more than happy to help too. Okay, here it is. More description. Elytron was silent, listening to them and the others, subtly studying their expressions and reactions to all the new information and possibilities, while still paying attention to other things. Elytron was starting to understand what these two needed and wanted, which he was already determined to provide. But more importantly, he was starting to deduce that they might be comparing him to that snake. It put a sour taste in his mouth, and he had to fight a scowl from forming on his face. This was getting more personal than Elytron had anticipated. They do say imitation is the highest form of flattery, but a cheap imitation? That's just insulting. But the best way to address that is by actions, to prove that he's the real McCoy and that Snake is just a wannabe. So, the sour taste in the mouth, fighting back a scowl. Okay, I'll stop. Unless y'all want more, I'll stop. I just like reading it. I can tell you how many times I've gone through there and read the whole thing over and over again. I need more water. I don't have enough water. Because Bulvaan's in there too. And Bulvaan, once again, we've already talked, he's a massive man. One of the descriptive language they used when he stepped into a place was the floor creaked under his weight. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard their music. I'm terrible with remembering the names of artists. It happens on this stream. We're very chill. We're known for being chill. I need more water. Need more water. Let me get more water. Excuse me. Ooh, I might get me an apple. That's a lot of moisture. But yeah, I'm not sure. I screenshot a lot, so I have a few of their songs that I can look at, and we'll take it from there. Okay, let me look. Yeah, go get a popsicle. Oh, when it comes to writing, right, same. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, definitely do that. I like when people send me stuff. And I like talking about my characters and writing and stuff. I like doing all that. It's a lot of fun. And once again, I'm glad to help out. Because, like I said, when I first started doing writing and stuff, I really wish I knew some of the stuff that I know now. And sometimes you gotta think about sentences and stuff for a little bit. What am I doing? I think I might actually take a break, turn on a little thing for a break for like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. So I'll be right back. Feel free to leave. Yeah, go ahead. Leave your questions and stuff. And I will address them when I get back. I'll be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know it took me a little bit longer than originally intended. Let's see. Okay, there's lots of stuff. Hold on. I'm not sure. References? Okay, stop asking me. I'm going to respectfully ask you to stop asking. Because I've already given my answer on that. And I've told you that I'm not sure. I know originally I said yes, but it's turned into an I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. So I've already given you my answer. So I would like you to stop asking. If you would, please. Do better anatomy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they just want to. I've given all my advice. I was going to sound nice. To just do it. You got to start somewhere. You got to work through it and work through those things. But they want to wait until they're good at it before they start doing any of the things. But they also don't like any of they don't want to get hate comments and stuff, which once again, that is perfectly valid. Not wanting hate comments is valid. And some people can't handle it. Some people can't handle that stuff, which once again is valid. Not everyone's built for that. But even my art, with as good as it is, I get hit with hate. It doesn't matter. You're always going to get, if you're going to if anything you put on the internet always has a chance to get hate. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. It's unfortunately a risk that you take by putting stuff on the internet. Right. So if that's not something that you can handle, then I suggest not putting stuff on the internet. Because quality has nothing to do with it. Quality has absolutely nothing to do with it. Because people will find something to hate about everything. Even the most amazing artists I've seen, and cosplayers and everything, like, they're amazing at it. Absolutely, like, breathtaking. And then I'll see a video about them saying about all the hate that they get, and it's like, wow, you're that amazing at something, and people are still being idiots, saying all this horrible stuff. So it doesn't matter about your skill level. Haters gonna hate, regardless. Yeah, only do it if you're comfortable. Right, there's never any pressure. And I can't see Art Fight going anywhere. So you'll have plenty of opportunity. I need to see what I'm doing. I'm actually really tired. But hey, I think I like how this looks. I think we're I think we're ready for color. But I think that's going to take another stream because I'm like really exhausted. And now that you're in the I don't like energy drinks. Although I do have a Lilikoi ice cream mochi in my freezer. Man, when I first tried that, dude, I tried that before we hit that almost 12-hour stream. So that'll keep me going for another like 10 hours. And that was at the start of it. It was at the beginning that I did that. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah. The only energy drink that I like, the only one that I've ever tried that I'm actually like, this is great, is Brawl. That's the only one that I was like, heck yeah. And I didn't even know it was an energy drink. It looked like soda, tasted like soda. I got the root beer one, and man, it was good. It was really good. So I bought me another one, and thank goodness for the cashier lady, because she was like, oh, getting one for later? And I'm like, no, I'm probably going to drink this now. And she's like, oh, she's like, you do realize that that these are energy drinks. And I'm like, oh, are they? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I guess I will be saving this for later. Yeah, they can't use Discord. The only one they can use is Snapchat. Yeah. So I'm like, I guess I am saving it for later. She's like, yeah, I don't want you to like die or anything. And I'm like, that's nice of you. I'm like, I don't want that either. So I might either try to take the ice cream or try to lay down. And then if I can't sleep because of how warm it is, um, do the ice cream. Because I will not sleep if I take the Lilikoi one. I can't stand the blood orange one. The blood orange one is way too sour. Push through it. That's just me though. Sometimes I push through it, but um, I think I'm getting a headache from it though. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. So I don't want that. Um, and my supervisor did not message me. So chances are I'll be on later tonight. So, oh, cool. But yeah, Coulter, since you have the Discord now, if you need any assistance or like hints or tips, not hints, think about the video games. If you need any tips or anything, um, just feel free to ask the question. You can ask it in chat, or if you feel more comfortable asking it directly to me, that works too. Um, but yeah, anytime. Always feel free to ask questions. And there's no such thing as a dumb one. There's no such thing as dumb questions. I always want to see the progress. You know I always want to see the progress. Oh yeah, I saw that you sent me the song. I'll look at it later. Um, yeah, anytime. I am super supportive where I can be. Because once again, I know that that's also important. Um, not just, once again, when I was first starting out, it's not just having like all the tools and stuff, but the support. Like, true, my parents supported me, but my sibling didn't, and a lot of other family members didn't, and still don't. So I am happy to create a space where you can get that support, and you don't feel like no idea is dumb. Okay, there's no dumb questions, there's no dumb ideas. And I'll only give you criticism if you want it. Like, if you send me something and be like, hey, I want some criticism on this. And it'll be constructive criticism. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's not good. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be like, okay, well, you have this situated like this. It would probably sound a little better if it sounded like if this was put here. You know what I'm saying? Should we have a day for that? Because I know there's other streamers that have like Q&A Sunday or something like that. Should we have a day for that? You're welcome. Of course. Once again, I am happy to create that space. I want to create that space. Because that's important. It's important. Yeah, I just got to think of a day. Or a few days. There could be a few days of it. On more than just the streams, yeah. I got Snapchat specifically for there's Random and I think two others. But I only have it specifically for them. Because they can't get notifications, so I had to get the Snapchat so that everyone could be notified. So nobody feels left out. I don't like letting people feel left out. There's also some RPG projects coming to the Discord. Once again, anyone who's on Snapchat, I will be sending it on Snapchat too, so you won't be in the dark. So that's comic RPG stuff coming soon. And it's basically going to be like, I give y'all a prompt, you tell me what should happen on the prompt, and then I draw it. Right? Exactly. And I want people to do what they're allowed to do. I don't want to be putting someone in a position where they're breaking rules and could get in trouble for it. I don't want to do that either. I do not play D&D, but I love D&D. I can't get my head wrapped around how D&D works, but I have a very slim knowledge. But I love watching it. Like, it's some of my favorite things to watch. Me and the boys were gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I won a 1. Shoot. Dang it. I know they use a different word, but I don't use that word. Oh my god. Elatron would be the worst dungeon master. He'd be the absolute worst dungeon master ever. But also the amount of garbage that he would allow just for the sake of chaos. Like, he would be doing things that would encourage his players to break the game. And would be constantly marveling at the way the players could break the game. And bend the rules and everything. That would be chaos he would love every single second of. He would be the type of DM that you would either love or hate. Right. No. It'd be like, alright, roll for dexterity. Oh, 1. So you trip, fall down the hill, and break every bone in your body. Break every bone in your body. And if they're like, what? How? There were rocks. There was debris. That would be the type of thing that would happen with Elatron. He'd also be the type of DM that would just suddenly be like, make saving throws, all of you. Saving throws for what? We're in a meadow with flowers and it's pretty. What are we making saving throws for? Make your saving throws. He just doesn't tell, he just pauses. Right, who would be the best DM? Oh. I'm trying to think of who the best DM would be. Who's not gonna, like, torment you. Also, the other thing that would be terrible that Elatron would do, make an NPC that's gonna be killed off. But that the players get attached to. Or worse, the non-assuming NPC turns out to be the villain and betrays the party. And they specifically chose the NPC that the party was fond of. That would be something Elatron would do. Oh, I'm trying to think of who the best DM is. I would like to say Safade, but I don't know. Safade would also probably be he would be probably impressed with his players' ingenuity, but I can also see him getting maybe a little bit frustrated about getting constantly derailed. Huh? Cowboy? What cowboy? Hold on. I got a few cowboys. And cowgirls. Are we talking about, oh my gosh. Hold on. Would you not? I'm trying to go back. Do you mean Clutch? He's definitely a cowboy. First time. Trying to think of that. Oh, it is him. Okay. Yeah. Clutch. That is Clutch. Once again, this is one of those images where I'm like, I drew that. It makes me happy. This picture makes me so happy. But yeah, I want to say Safade, but you know, Seal might actually be the best DM. Because she would be so animated and fun. She'd probably be the funnest DM. Um, Probably. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. I need to draw more of Clutch. I especially love the purple and green. The purple and green is definitely one of my favorites. I forget who gave me that. Was that you that said toxic? Someone said toxic color palette, and that's immediately what I thought of. I don't remember who did that. I don't remember who gave that to me. All right. I think I'm going to lay down. But I will be, because like I said, my my supervisor didn't text me. Oh, okay. Let me check. I think I got a voicemail. Did I get a voicemail? No. Yeah, that was yesterday, not today. Um, though it's interesting, going live around morning time, we don't have any weirdos. We didn't have to kick anybody this stream. So apparently they come out at night. But it's weird because that wasn't happening from the beginning. It just started happening. So, alrighty. I think I'm gonna lay down. I'm tired. I'm not going to fight it. Yeah, I will. We're on colors next. So the next time we come back to this, we're going to be coloring it. So we're going to be coloring this. I like this. I like this a lot. It's going to look so good once it's colored. I'm excited to color it. I'm really excited to color it. And then the other birds from here, the other two birds, the one for me and the ones for Safeda and I, will be a lot easier because now we have a design for the bird. We know what the bird looks like. Yeah, no worries. So thank y'all so much for joining. I really appreciate y'all and letting me rant and ramble about stuff, about characters and writing and stuff. I appreciate it. I always love talking about all that stuff. So, and I'm always open. So if someone's watching this later, they weren't on the stream, but they came across it later, feel free to leave your comments, questions. Join the Discord server if you can. And ask all the questions about characters, designs, writing, all that stuff. I will help as much as possible. So thank you all so much. Appreciate you. And make sure that if you need to eat something, that you're eating something. Make sure you're hydrated. If you need to be asleep, maybe go to sleep like I'm going to. And as always, stay safe, stay awesome, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. You want to say bye? Say bye. Say bye. There you go.